Alright, Broskis, we're back, and we are picking up once again with Golden Sun. So, apologize in advance if there's some problems with me on this recording. I think I may have a little bit of a cold coming on, so I've been sniffling and sneezing a little bit today. Hopefully that won't be too interruptive here. But let's get going. So we were right outside of Kalima here. So we have been to the town of Kalima, found the entire city, transformed into a bunch of trees. So we're about to head into, I guess it's Kalima Forest, to try and hunt down Tret. Let's see. Actually, how are we? I mean, do I want to try and run around? Nah, honestly, I think the encounter rate is a little bit lower in Kalima Forest. Well, I don't know if it's lower, but it's definitely different. Alright, Drone Bee. Garrett, I need you to stop letting enemies dodge you, man. Okay, now I need to process this whole area in my brain to remember where in the hell I'm even trying to go. I mean, Kalima Forest is not the worst in terms of being, like, labyrinthine, but it does have a little bit of that. Okay. Okay. In particular, because I just don't really recall. Oh, right. Because they're logs. So when you push them potentially into water, they float there. Okay. That's going to be part of all the puzzle solving we need to do. Let me see here. So I think you need to push that there. Well, you know, I said I thought the encounter rate in here was lower than the overworld. I'm starting to think I was actually wrong on that point. Okay. Well, I guess this is a JRPG, ain't it? Let's see. Oh, Garrett. I really need you to, like, actually hit the enemy I'm picking for you. That would be extremely helpful. Interesting. Can I get that nut from here? Ah. Garrett. Come on, man. Ooh, 16 on me. Nut. Nice. Okay, so I'm actually kind of full up on items here. You've got 6, 2... Give him a bunch. Let's see. Give that over to Ivan. Hard nut. Very important. Give Ivan both of my nuts. Presented without comment. Okay, and then the lucky medal goes to Garrett. Alright. There we go. Ooh. Ah, only a single hit rapid. Okay. Come on, 2 hit. Ow. 1. Ooh, Ivan took 20 from that. Yikes. Okay, let's do a quick cure across the party. Okay, how does this whole puzzle work? Alright. Okay, that's how it works. So I need to push... Hold on. Can I get down? No. Okay, we need to push that back to the right. This up. Now it's out of the way. That down. We push that log to the left, which creates a jump point? I don't even know what to call that. I guess a path to jump across. There we go. Huh. Nope, did not plan that out well. Man, Ivan's defense is really not keeping up here. Oh, right. Okay, so you can undam the water to release it, move the logs around to gain pathways to extra bits of the area, I guess. Do not touch floodgate switch. Yeah, sure, game. Right, because I want that treasure. I don't remember what it is, but I want it, because it's treasure. Open this. Probably just flooded the whole town of Kalima, but I don't care. Okay, that doesn't move. Okay, fairly easy. Or is it? Hold on. Goes up to here. No, that should be enough to get me across. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Push that over. Push that across. That goes down. That to the left. This down. Hit the switch. And treasure. A fur coat. Honestly, Ivan needs it. Oh, that's right. I think it was Bilibin? Had a whole bunch of defense upgrades. And I bought a bunch for Isaac and Garrett, but basically none for Ivan. So, fair enough. I guess Ivan's defense is severely lagging. Okay, now I need to do the same thing, but I need to push the vertical log all the way to the left. Makes sense. Nah, do the one on the right first. Actually, I didn't even need to move that one. I don't know why I bothered. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Jump across. Open up the pathway through. Alright, so this leads us to... Ooh, the actual... Can I read your mind? The healing waters of Mercury Lighthouse might save Tret, but the fountain's waters have long since dried up. Who are you? Oh! You are the ones who resisted Tret's glamour. I sense a great warmth within you. If you came to rescue Tret, you are already too late. Soon, Tret will die, and we shall wither away without him. Leave now, before this forest is destroyed. Ooh! Troll? Troll. Oh, Troll recovered 10 HP. Right, Trolls heal themselves. Or, Trolls have regeneration, I should say. Hey, Tret.
It will not speak to you, child. I control all in Tret's realm.
Nope, even his mind is completely blank. So this is where we kind of make a decision. So, we are able to go up kind of through the dungeon that is Tret the Tree. But even if you beat it now, you have to come back later. Or we can head north to Immel, do the Mercury Lighthouse first, if I'm not misremembering. Which will get us, what is it? The Water of Hermes? Waters of Hermes? I don't remember. There's a key item you get there that you need to actually finish this chunk of the quest, but you don't have to do it before you go through Tret the Tree as a dungeon. That's a weird thing to say. It doesn't matter. So we can either go through this dungeon or head up to the Lighthouse. Even if we do the tree dungeon first, you still have to go to the Lighthouse and then come back. But the main reason to potentially go through Tret first is that gives you time to gather some more money to buy better upgrades because Immel has better equipment. And I've got the list over here. Let me double check. Yes, so somewhere in this tree dungeon, there is another air genie to equip to Ivan, which is useful to have prior to beating the Mercury Lighthouse. You know what? We're gonna go through Tret far enough to get the air gem, but then we'll leave and go do Mercury Lighthouse before finishing this dungeon. I'm making an executive decision here. Spiders. The most evil of foes. Ew, defense drop. Ugh. And 18 damage to Ivan. Man, we really need to get Ivan some better equipment. 22 to Garrett. Jesus. Oh, well, that was after a raw defense drop from the ability. All right. Yeah, we're taking some damage here. So if I remember how these leaves work, you can jump on them once and then they turn into the broken leaf, which is kind of what you're seeing on the far right there. And then if you jump on a broken leaf again, you fall back down to the previous level. At least I think that's how that works. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, right. The whole revealing the leaves as you actually walk along the branches. That was kind of a neat little effect. Bull, rat, and rat soldier, huh? Nice. Ooh, Isaac up to level 8. Another 8 HP, 3 PP, attack, defense, agility. Okay. Okay. Nothing there. What was out to the left? I do not recall anymore. Yikes. Huh. Ooh, nice. Rapid smash. .23 crit. Isaac, you know, if you had hit that thing, you probably would have killed it, and you wouldn't be taking this damage. Alright, Ivan up to level 8. Ooh, Plasma. Okay, that's a new synergy. 7 HP, 3 PP, attack, defense, agility. Okay. So some of these branches do have, like, treasures hidden at the end of them. I don't think it's most, but some of them do. Oh, we were caught by surprise, damn it. Okay, so creepers are updated. What were they called? We saw them in the last stream. A maze, I think they're called. Nice. Ow. And they do a lot of damage, which is not great for me. Ow. Okay, first group attack from, I think the first group attack. No, that's not true. Saturos used fire on us in the very beginning. There we go. Garrett up to level 8. Mastered Volcano. Another 8 HP, 3 PP, attack, defense, agility. Alright. Garrett's levels are really underwhelming, to be honest. Okay, climb up to the next level here. Drone B. Nice. Okay. Huh. Okay, so Volcano is a higher single target attack. And what is Plasma? Better 3-group attack. Okay. Let's see how effective this is. Not atrocious. Nice elixir. Okay, so what is out on this side? Whole lot of nothing. Okay. So I am going to go after the treasure, which will force me to drop down to the previous level. Healing ring. What does that one do? Use... Okay, so you can use it to restore. Equipping it does nothing. But I think you do have to equip it to use it? Maybe? Give that to Garrett and equip it. Oh no! Enemies are starting to run from me, which is nice to a degree, I guess. Nice. Okay. We're gonna skip the synergy crystal for the moment. No. Damage. Damn. Alright, the trolls have a pretty nasty special attack there. Oil drop. Alright. Okay, so we can exit down and the left. So let's start down because that's easier to get to. Oh, that looks like another level up. Frost. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we get by going out the left. More gnomes. A lot of experience in coin, though. Let's see, like, how much? 2,000 coins. Alright. Not great, but not atrocious. So there's a path up on both sides. Interesting. Base defense rises by 3. Okay. Gnomes not as scary as I kind of thought they would be, honestly. Ooh, Isaac up to level 9. Okay. More HP, PP, attack, defense, agility. Alright. Huh. Ow! 16 on Ivan. Troll! I don't think there's a way to get to that treasure chest from here. Yeah, I think you have to approach that treasure chest from the right. So we need to go this way. Oh, there's the air gin that I was talking about. Ooh, Garrett up to level 9. 8 HP, okay. Levels seem largely flat in this game. HP and PP increases seem to be very consistent, as do honestly attack, defense, and agility. Didn't really remember that, but then again, I don't think I've ever paid that much attention to the level up bonuses. At least not in this game. Alright, now I think I have to fight you. We're in a fairly good position. Yep, okay. So a Jupiter gem. We're gonna drop Spire, Volcano. Now from what I remember, the synergy of the same element as the Ginny doesn't do quite as much damage because naturally the Djinn of that element somewhat resists it, but let's test this. Yeah, 28, that's pretty low. And it's gonna hit me back. Ow, ow. Okay. Whirlwind. God. Physical attack, that's fine. Although actually, now I need to cure Ivan again. Another plasma. Okay. There we go. Felled Jupiter Djinn. Nice. Join Garrett. We're gonna give that over to Ivan. Set. So, Ivan changes from a Windseer to a Magician. Learns Impact for an attack boost spell, and overall stat boosts, which are great. Now we pop our head into the tree, get the treasure. Nut. As you do. Fall down, and now we're just gonna exit out from the dungeon, basically. Just keep falling. It's honestly the fastest way to get back. And now, we're just gonna head out of Kalima Forest and go to the Immel Lighthouse. Okay, that's what the jump down points look like. Okay. I knew there were jump down points in this game, I just didn't exactly remember what they looked like. Let's see here. Background this way. That. A single drone bee, huh? Alright, so we're gonna head to Bilibin. That's not the way to Bilibin. Whoops. Back through here. Now we're not going to stop in Bilibin because again, Immel, I'm almost certain, has better equipment than Bilibin, so there's no reason to spend money there. Why not drop an earthquake? Alright, the Bilibin Cave entrance. Now, was there anything actually meaningful here? Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on a sec. So you don't need to do this, but I think if you give... Right. So with these little green plantlings, I guess we'll call them, if you use the correct combination of Ginny, you can use growth, which gives you a vine to climb up, and you can access more things. Treasure chest. For an elven rapier. Okay. For Vorpal Slash. Okay. I am tempted to give it to Garrett. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so this... Hold on. The troll is easily the most dangerous thing in this battle. The gnomes just run from me. Hell yeah. So that is this entrance here, which goes nowhere. Ooze and Ghoul. Okay. That goes to some kind of passage. I guess let's check and see where it actually goes. Alright. Nice Morphle Slash. Sticky goo? Ew! Ooh, and a defense drop, huh? Man, Garrett gets a lot of those Morphle Slashes, and I'm loving it. Where does this go? Does this immediately end? No. Alright, let's see where that other passageway goes. Whole lot of nowhere. Alright, good to know. You always have to check, you never know. Oh, we were caught by surprise. Damn it. Oh, dear lord. That's right, they know divide and can keep splitting. Kill them. Kill them quickly. Right. This was a whole thing. Okay. So we need to push that down. That over, and over one more time. Ooh, Isaac up to 10. Cure Well. Is Cure Well the better single cure, or is that the group cure? That's, I think, the better single cure. I think. A Vile. Is that a better... Yes, okay, that is the much better, herb. I guess we'll keep that on Isaac for the moment. Now, caught by surprise again. Nice. Oh, dear lord. Sticky goo! No! Ooh, Garrett up to 10. Okay. Ivan also up to 10. Alright, so we are now at the town of Immel, which sounds very happy. Hi, are you new in Immel? Yeah. I should warn you, there's a bad cold going around right now. Ugh, I can feel that. Try not to catch it. We've had a lot of strangers lately. I wonder if they're going to Mercury Lighthouse too. Oh, I think we found the strangers. There's been an epidemic going around Immel. You should leave right away if you don't want to catch it. Mia is running around town caring for the sick. I just don't want to be any more trouble to her. Ooh. An empty bottle. I have no recollection of what empty bottles do in this game. Extracts water from... Oh, wait, that's a key item. Okay, we need that. The oven, it looks like porridge. It's the best thing when you're sick. I thought chicken noodle soup was the best thing when you're sick.
Oh, help me.
Grandpa! Grandpa, hold on! Oh no! This is terrible! Get Mia! Please, get Mia! But what are you thinking?
Oh, I don't feel so good. Am I going to die?
Probably, old man. We're the only inn that stays open in winter, since guests are so few. We'll wait on you hand and foot, so please stay a while. Winters are tough here, so I'm glad to have guests to talk to. I'm going to give them the best service I can. Why have two groups of travelers come through such heavy snows to Immel? Oh, the first group has already gone off somewhere. So many customers. It just goes to show you, good things happen if you work hard. I mean, fair enough. Do you want to see the restaurant menu? Yeah? Here you go. We're a small town, mind you, so the selection isn't great. We don't get to eat many fancy meals in the winter. A tasty stew would be a real treat. I mean, a tasty stew is a treat any time of year, really, but... Lucky pepper, very nice. Come on. Examine the grave, didn't find anything. Let's see here. Come on, come on. You can do it. Lucky medal. Check out their sanctum.
Have you visited the old couple who lived near the entrance of town?
Yes, we did. They're probably going to die.
Oh, that's too bad. That's where Mia was headed. You probably just missed her if you didn't see her along the way. Mia was saying she has a bad feeling about something. But she have met these people?
No. What are you doing there, kid?
Are you looking for Mia?
I mean, I guess so, yeah?
Mia just left. An epidemic is sweeping the village, so Mia is very busy. These folk are okay. They don't seem like bad people. Not like those other travelers. They were assholes.
You alright, buddy? You appear to be having a major seizure. Do you need me to, like, get your medication?
Laju! I'm freezing. Is Mia here yet? Mia should be here by now. Where is she?
Buddy, did you try, like, putting on a coat? Or going indoors? Or literally anything other than what you're currently doing? Ooh, $9. Very nice.
The epidemic has hit almost everyone in Immel. I'm sick too. What would happen to us if we didn't have Mia?
Her palms shine with a blue light. Could she be an angel? You know, the dude in this house has like a full-bore fire going. You could probably go in there and get warmed up as opposed to just You know what? I'll leave you to whatever you're doing. Yeah, you have fun, buddy. What the hell do you think you're doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I tend to stay indoors a lot when the weather turns cold. It's not good for your health, though, so I try to work out. Whatever it is you're doing, I bet you could do it indoors. People get sick because they stay indoors all day, hiding from the cold. You have to keep in shape if you don't want to get sick. To a degree, you're right. Oh wait, are both of the weapon shop owners sick? I forgot that part. Sleep bomb.
Do you want weapons?
Yeah.
I can't sell weapons until I'm cured. I'm getting chills.
Who are these people? They must be strong folk to come to Imel in winter.
We're closed!
Sorry, I get a little cranky when I'm sick. I'll open up the shop when I get better.
Why do they always come when I'm sick?
Mine's sick, but I can get you whatever you need.
Whole bunch of garbage. Ton of garbage.
My dad's a lumberjack. He's downstairs working in Kalima. I wonder if they're headed to Mercury Lighthouse too. They'll never make it without Mia.
If you want to buy anything, please talk to my daughter. If only we had some of that mythical spring water, that'd fix us right up. Nothing. Cry and shame. Alright. So now, does this exit out of the town entirely? Yes, it does. Okay. So, we need to go up here. Move the snowman. And then I need to start skating around. Let me think here. Not there. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold up, hold up. There we go. Another vial. Alright. Can't move you further. How? There we go. Fire gin. Very nice. Alright, Garrett goes from a guard to a soldier. Some solid stat boosts. Nothing new synergy-wise, but definitely going to be helpful. Now we need to go back in here to meet Mia. How are you feeling?
He's been coughing for quite a while now.
You'll feel better soon. How do you feel now?
Much better. I feel like I have a whole 2 years in me before death now.
No, Grandpa, you mustn't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, Mia. I can't imagine how this village would ever manage without you. Don't mention it. You should rest in bed too, ma'am. Who are you? Can I help you? Was that the lighthouse? It can't be. Only I can. Oh no, Alex!
Oh, balls.
I feel much better thanks to Mia. I should be fine now. Mia's a good girl. I wish I had a daughter like her. It's a shame her last apprentice, Alex, disappeared, leaving her all alone. What happened to the lighthouse in the northeast?
Mia's clan once lived here and guarded the lighthouse to the east. Now she's all alone.
How lovely. Well, I guess we need to head over to the lighthouse now. Fountain of Healing. Water of Hermes. It brings rejuvenation to all that lives. The fountain seems dry.
Somebody is here. Someone is here. Can you hear it too?
Not really.
You can't hear it? Well, I can. Alex is the only one other than I who can enter Mercury Lighthouse. But this statue is blocking my way. Did you do that?
Yeah.
I knew it. I saw a ghostly force pushing it.
You could see our synergy?
Synergy? Is that what you call that power?
We had thought you were using synergy when you healed that old man, Mia.
That's a special power handed down to members of the Mercury clan, from generation to generation. It is called Ply, a power generated through meditation. It was once much stronger.
This Mercury clan sounds a little like the people of Vale, don't you think?
Yeah.
Sure, they're the sworn protectors of a special power, just like us.
I have to go. I have to find whoever entered the lighthouse.
Oh, she's bailing on us. Alright, we're gonna have to go chase after her all the way up, aren't we? But what's up here? Right, whole lot of nothing. You know what? I'll give her credit for not running away in the face of the giant lizard men.
A monster inside Mercury Lighthouse? How could this be?
He who honors the heart of the goddess shall stand at the center of all, like a swan in the center of a rippling pond.
The path is blocked again. What am I gonna do?
I don't know. Good luck figuring that out. Okay, fine, we'll fix it for her. Oh, come on.
You saved me again, haven't you?
Do you have business in the lighthouse, too? Yeah.
I thought so. I'm sure there will be more places ahead that I cannot pass alone. Only those of the Mercury clan are permitted to enter this place. However, I sense something special about you. I feel that I can trust you.
And Mia, our fourth and final party member, has joined. Okay. She has Ply, which is already better than mine. Cure Poison and Frost. Right. Let's see, run into the waterfalls as you do. Lizard Man. Right, we have to connect all the water pipes. Okay, so that pushes you. Right. Well, hold on a sec. We want to push that. Go back around here. That. Get the treasure. A psi crystal. Okay, so is that the replenishes all PB? Right. Mia is the designated healer from now on. Let's see, we'll give attack items to Ivan. That goes to Garrett. Those are stat boosts and key items. Sleep Bomb goes to Garrett or Ivan. Right. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Yep.
Alright, so we got a whole lot of pushing to get the statue over to that button. Jump down here. Oh, we were caught by surprise, damn it. Okay. Of course, jump down into the unidentified hole, as you do. He who honors the heart of the goddess shall stand at the center of it all, like a swan in the center of a rippling pond. So this turns all of the tiles in the middle of the water into jumpy tiles. So we now have 3 jump moves on top of water when you jump on one of the jumpy tiles. Ooh. Ah, it's a mimic! Ooh, dodged the mimic's attack. Very nice. $34 to Mia. Dang. Ooh, Wind Slash. Okay, 45 to me. 55 to Garrett, 37 to Ivan. Got it. More Water of Life. Okay. Synergy armor. And boosts PP. Okay, so either myself or Garrett are going to get it. I am lagging behind Garrett currently in defense. So we'll go ahead and put that on. No way to get over there. Oh, yikes. Oh, that was wrong. Needed to go left, then up. Smoke bomb. Okay, now we actually need to go over to this one. So they put those non-jumpy tiles in the way so that you kind of have to define them into an inside or outside track on how far you can actually get. Perfect. Don't need to go there. That's one. Okay. Oop. Huddle. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing over here. Okay. Right. We got another whole slidey puzzle here. Push that up. That up. And there we go. Okay, we need to knock a statue down to this floor. That one. Okay, so we need to use all of those. Alright. So first, we need to knock that over to there. Push it down, then we need to push that back over, which will push it to the left. Or sorry, push it to the left to then push it down, had that backwards. Come on. Nice. Nut, as you do. Okay, 2 ghouls. Ooh, very nice Warple from Garrett. Cannibal Fang. Oh, it's a health drain. It wasn't missing any health, so that barely matters, but Ooh! And an antidote. Okay, so that puts me... Ooh! Do I have to fight you? Yes. Okay. So first, water gym. Let's see. $32 to Ivan. Yeah, the Ginny do actually tend to be somewhat beefy compared to the normal enemies. Tundra. Okay, 41 and 49 to Mia. Dang. Mercury Gin down. Oh, and she already had one. Is that correct? Oh, I was like, oh, right. Okay, so that is correct. So Mia will change from a water seer to a scribe. Just big stat increase, which is nice. Sirens. I don't remember how to fight these. Glowers miserably at you. Raw. Ew, okay. Ivan's attack drops. Oh, Mia's now faster than Garrett. Okay. Attack, no effect. Okay. Basic attack, 30 on Ivan. Man. Ew. I'm asleep and Garrett is asleep. Yikes. So my two big damage dealers are both asleep, which really sucks. Oh, Garrett wakes up. Isaac up to 11. Okay. Yeah. About what you would expect stat-wise. Cuttlefish. Ooh, Vorpal Slash. Hell yeah. Okay, fairly simple puzzle room here. A harpy and 2 lizardmen. Okay. Oh, you're not dying. Okay, was it not expecting you to stand up to that much damage? He who honors the goddess of rainbows shall be guided to the heavens upon wings of fluid grace. Doesn't this reverses the direction of the waterfall, which is rad. Just jump in. What's the worst that could happen? Uh-oh. Mercury Lighthouse has already been lit. We're too late. Lighthouse Airy. Hold on a sec. So, we will go ahead and take that. We're gonna pop a save there. If I remember... No, okay. It's too late. The lighthouse has already been lit.
It can't be! The beacon cannot be lit without the Mercury star!
The elemental stars were stolen from Sol Sanctum on Mount Aleph.
Mount Aleph? Sol Sanctum? Are you the healers from Sol Sanctum?
I mean, from Sol Sanctum, yes. Healers? We came from a village called Vale to recover the 3 elemental stars. But unlike you, we are not healers. Thank you, Garrett. You actually got something right for once.
Did you say Vale?
Our village was there to protect Sol Sanctum, but the stars were stolen.
That sounds just like my clan. I have failed in the one duty placed upon me.
Damn.
This is terrible. Isaac, Garrett.
You know, this gets hard when you can realistically only do about one even vaguely female-sounding voice. So it's you, Isaac. Huh. Those kids are still alive. You came all this way to save Jenna and Creighton. That's not all. We're after the elemental stars. In other words, they've come to stop us. Then we have no choice. Let's take care of them now, before they can do any harm. Minardi, wait.
Oh, Saturos, they want to...
I heard everything. They were lucky to survive the eruption of Mount Aleph. You have endured so much, and now you want to throw your lives away? Fine,
if that is your wish, prepare to have it granted. Saturos, are you going to fight them alone? Minardi, I can't expect you to leave our hostages alone and help me, can I? That's true. Besides, I want to see how much their powers have developed. Are you sure about this, Saturos? Leave me be! Head for the next lighthouse, now! Come here, child. No. Do you mean to defy me? I should teach you a lesson, child, but... Felix, I'd get your sister to obey me if you hope to keep her from harm. Jenna, please, just do as she says for now. Felix!
It's all right, Jenna.
Isaac and Garrett shouldn't have come after us. I'm sorry, Isaac. Garrett! I'm counting on you.
Isaac, Garrett, don't die!
Jenna, Creighton!
If you want to save them, you'll have to beat me first.
No! Get back!
What's the matter?
The Turos is extremely powerful. I could sense it when I faced him. You have to be very careful when fighting him. We have to match his strength.
Match me? Pah! You think you can match the great Saturos?
Yes.
You overestimate your chances. Fine then. I'll just teach you all a lesson.
What happened? Saturos is moving strangely.
What's this? The light of Mercury. It's weakening my synergy. I must finish this quickly. Come on, fools!
Alright. So we have our second fight against Saturos. Now we are full strength, but do we actually stand a single chance in hell against this guy? For the moment, just land as much damage as we can. It's 30 on a regular attack, huh? Just keep landing the big single attacks. I think we're good with Garrett to leave him at a minus 30 HP. Heat Flash, 48 to Mia, and Mia is mapped in Delusion. Okay. So I believe that reduces accuracy, at least for base attacks. Fireball, okay. Ooh, he knows a 5-hit fireball. Yikes. Okay. We need to throw a Cure on Ivan so it hits before Saturos gets his turn. And then we can throw a Ply on Garrett, which should get them both back up to full HP. Nice. Nice dodge by Garrett. Okay. So I think we're gonna stop
making Isaac use magic for attacks, so I can have it preserved for heals. Nice. Okay, another full group fireball? No. Okay. Lot on Ivan, lot on Mia. Yikes. Throw a Cure on Mia. Keep hitting with Volcano. Use an herb on yourself. Throw Apply on Garrett. Heat Flash, big hit on Garrett, which is fine. Okay. Huh. Go ahead and throw one Spire. You spend the rest of your synergy on Volcano. Draw out a Plasma. Throw Apply on Ivan just in case. Attacks Isaac, that's fine. Okay. So we're dealing some damage. Let's start saving up Isaac's. Garrett, try and fight through the delusion. Keep going with Plasma. Throw Apply on Isaac just in case. Eruption. Ow. That hurt. Okay. Missed because of delusion, so Isaac is back up to full. Nope. Throw a Cure onto Ivan. Throw a Ply onto Garrett. Physical attack on Garrett, that's fine. Ooh, Vorpal Slash hit, very nice. Alright. Go for the Spire, hit. Just keep tossing out Plasmas. Predict Apply on Ivan, just in case. Lovely guess. Okay. Do basic attack, keep throwing out Plasmas. Still predict on Ivan just in case, because he's the weakest in terms of HP. Okay, full group hit. Nice. Okay. Nope. Throw a Cure onto Mia. Physical hit. Plasma. Throw Apply. Garrett. On Ivan. Okay. Did not see that coming. Oh, got him. Nice. Garrett up to level 11. Okay. Ivan up to 11. And Mia up to 11. Okay. So level for everyone other than Isaac, who moved up to 11 sometime during the Lighthouse. Don't remember fully. Got a Psi Crystal. Isaac, we got him. Who would have thought that Mercury Lighthouse held such great power?
If only my synergy had been at its full power. Saturos, you said you were weakened. What did you mean? I meant nothing. I shall tell you what he means.
That voice, could it be? Alex!
It's been a while, Mia.
Alex, do you realize what you've done?
Of course. I have freed a great power that has long been sealed away. Mercury, the Lighthouse of Water. What a mighty force.
Alex, are you mad?
No, Mia. Don't you understand? The Lighthouse granted you great power during your battle with Saturos.
It's true. I could use my power without ever depleting it.
Don't you see? The Mercury Lighthouse supplied you with limitless synergy.
Synergy? Are you telling me my powers come from synergy?
You and I are both members of Mercury Clan, masters of water synergy. Mia is an adept too, isn't she?
Yep.
Geez, Isaac, you knew all along and you didn't tell us? You weren't able to figure this out on your own, Garrett? Tell me, Alex, why wasn't Saturos able to use his full power? Ah, yes, I shall explain it all. Saturos is aligned with Mars, the clan of fire. Fire and water are opposing elements. His full power was bound by the water synergy of the Lighthouse.
Didn't Saturos know that?
Of course he knew. However, he failed to appreciate the power of this lighthouse. As did I. Is that why we were able to defeat Saturos? No, there's more to it. I stood by, watching your battle from afar. You were watching us? Yes, I did not help Saturos because I was certain he would win. But I was wrong. You have become such great fighters in a short time. Saturos is up again, but we beat him. Me? Beaten? Never. I lost to this lighthouse, not to you. I was merely stalling you until Saturos regained his strength.
You were just buying time. That's not fair, Alex.
I won't let Saturos escape. And just what are you going to do? Will you finish him off? No. Yes, Isaac, you seem like a smart warrior. You can't beat our combined might, now that we've seen how you fight. And I doubt you are the type to finish anyone off. Of course, you are welcome to believe whatever you want. He warped again.
Again? He's done that before?
Yeah, in Sol Sanctum. That synergy, the warp, does that mean Mia can use it?
No, it's impossible. Even Alex didn't have this kind of power before.
Ah, well, I can't stay the same Alex you knew forever. Well, it seems that my ride has returned while we were speaking. And so, I bid you adieu. Isaac, Saturos still has the elemental stars. That's right, we can't leave them, or let them leave now. Oh, and you want to take the elemental stars from Saturos?
Yes.
Huh, too bad. Minardi has them. You'll have to ask her. That reminds me. Do you still have the Mars star? No. Are you telling the truth? Well, I shall believe you. For now. I suppose you'll be willing to pursue us for the elemental stars. Yes. I look forward to it. I shall see you soon, then. Goodbye. I look forward to our next battle. Oh, they escaped from us. They're gone. Shoot! We couldn't even save Jenna.
I don't deserve to be a healer. We couldn't stop them from lighting the beacon. I failed my clan. Failed in my duty.
That's not true. We can still beat them, right, Isaac? Yes. That's right, Isaac. All we have to do is stop them from lighting all the lighthouses. The beacon of Mercury Lighthouse has been lit, but we'll stop them next time. You know, again, we have the Mars star. So if they want to succeed, they have to come to us. Like, they cannot succeed without coming after us first. So if we just kind of like sat around and prepared, maybe laid a shit ton of traps, enlisted like the helps of an entire army, they really would not have a chance of actually succeeding here. But okay, we'll keep going. That's right, we can save Jenna at the next lighthouse.
Yes, we won't let Alex get away with this. Let's go after them now. What's the matter? We should hurry.
We? Mia, are you coming along with us?
But the people of Immel need you, Mia. It's okay. They can all die. The fountain shall be filled as long as light fills the lighthouse. That's an old saying. The fountain will run over with healing waters now. I have mixed feelings about leaving, but Immel will be fine as long as the fountain continues to flow with the water of Hermes. We should hurry if we're going to follow them.
Hey look, our ride's back. Man, I forgot that even into the early 2000s, like, some of the heavy 90s slang was still prevalent in translating video games. The legend said that if the lighthouse was lit, the fountain would fill again. It looks like the legends were true. How did the fountain know that the beacon was lit? A fine question, honestly. Our fountain is back. They say these waters can heal all that lives. All that lives? That means it must work on plants and animals, too. I drank the healing water, and now I feel great. I should get a bottle so I can take some home with me. You mean like the bottle I looted from your house? I knew it would work, but I never knew it would work this well. I feel 10 years younger.
We don't have to fear any epidemic as long as we have our fountain. I never believed those stories, but there's the proof.
Hermes water. And now, we can go back to Immel. Immel will be fine. Disease is nothing to the water of Hermes. Don't worry about us, Mia. We'll protect the village now.
That fountain water really made Grandpa healthy. Grandpa's all better now thanks to that fountain water.
Did I really say that I was going to die from that disease? Yes. Yes, you did. I must have really felt sick to say that. I'm good for another 30 years. Let me get back to work. Now Mia can leave the village without any worries.
Thank goodness the town's back to normal again. They came to our village and now the fountain is flowing. They must truly be our lucky charms. I'm glad the beacon has been lit and the fountain is flowing again, but it's a shame that Mia is leaving the village. I never told Mia that I liked her. But I guess it's for the best. It's almost time for you to leave, isn't it?
Yes.
Just like the legend said, the fountain began flowing when the light was lit. That means that Immel need to never fear disease again. Mia will be leaving with you all. I wish you could stay a little longer. I'd make so much more money that way. One, two, three, four. I was training hard so that I could withstand any disease. And now the lighthouse fountain's back?
Yes.
What did I train so hard for all this time? Now that I've let my guard down, I'm getting cold chills. Maybe I should go and drink some of that fountain water.
I'm so happy that Mommy is well again. My daddy's still in Kalima. I'll be really happy if he comes home soon.
I'm finally fully recovered, thanks to the fountain. I can get back to work. Damn fountain. Are you kidding me? Ivan's out. Alright, hold on a sec. Innkeeper! Don't overcharge me, you asshole. 32 coins. 32 coins, my... Mia said it wouldn't be good to leave the lighthouse lit, but it turned out to be the best thing for Immel. Yeah, you know, I have to say, we've been told that lighting the beacons is this horrendous bad thing that will bring doom. So far, it has basically brought the Fountain of Youth out. I'm not seeing where all the bad from lighting the lighthouses is coming from.
Mia! We were worried that you wouldn't come back.
I'm so sorry, you two.
Mia, we have a problem. The Mercury Lighthouse, it's been lit. Mia, you already knew? What's the matter? You look strange today, Mia.
How should I tell you? I'm abandoning you.
There's something to say? What is it?
Well, I'll be joining Isaac on his quest. It's very hard for me to leave you, but it's the lighthouse.
You said the world would be in danger if the lighthouse was lit, right? Is that why you're leaving? To protect the world?
Yes, that's right.
Then there's nothing we can do. We will try to stop you then. After all, you are trying to protect the Mercury clan.
Yes, I am.
As members of the Mercury clan, we will protect Immel ourselves. So don't worry, okay? I will try hard to learn to heal as well as you, Mia.
Okay, I'll leave the village in your hands, Megan, Justin. We can leave without any worries now. Oh, did we need to... Were you worried? You hadn't mentioned that.
I will be a kind girl like Mia. Come back sometime and see me all grown up. I want you to. I'm sorry, Mia, but I can't stand to see you go. Mia's going on a journey with you, right? It makes me sad, but I'll try to be a good healer. Mia's going to defend the honor of the Mercury clan.
Alright, we brainwashed those kids thoroughly. The Mercury Lighthouse is shining. Mia will be leaving us soon, won't she? Mia was only an Immel to guard the lighthouse. Now that it's been lit, she'll probably leave us. She is, don't you worry.
Oh, it's nice that the fountain can heal us, but Mia had something special. That blue light from her hands. Could she really be an angel?
No. No, that ain't how that works. Who put the two oldest men of the village in charge of the armor and weapons shop?
I have to catch up on lost opportunity. It's time for business. Buy all of my shit. Customers are hard to come by, and I can't afford to lose even one. It's a shame the store was closed for something as minor as a cold. The customers are back. I thought I'd lost my business for good.
Alright, what you got for me, old man? No, you're the armor guy. Alright, so we got broadswords, hunter swords, battle axe, heavy mace. Worse than the witch's wand. Absolute trash. Okay, so broadswords. Good lord. It's actually worse than the elven rapier. Interesting. Okay. And you're selling it for only 1,000. Oh, good lord, Isaac's pack is full. Okay, never mind. Hold on a sec. We gotta do some item sorting here. Okay. The vials. Okay, give that to Mia. Give that to Mia. Okay, also sell off this battle axe. There you go. Sell off that travel robe. Your stuff's all good. Sell off this leather armor. Okay, game ticket for you. Okay, so hold on a sec. So if I give the bandit sword to Ivan. Now, I can't sell the shaman staff because that belongs to Hammett. What do you got for me? So a magic rod, which is slightly better attack, unleashes Merc. Another witch's wand, which is basically what, not basically, which is what Mia has equipped. God, almost 20 points extra, 18 points extra. Or a Blessed Ankh for Siphon Seal. Okay, I think let's give Mia the Blessed Ankh, and then we'll hand her Witch's Wand over to Ivan. No. Game ticket. Alright, now for armor. Let's see, leather armor. Adept's clothes. That's actually better than the leather armor. Jesus. And it's expensive. Okay, well, go ahead and do that. Alright, trade that out. Game ticket. Yeah, honestly. Okay, bronze shield. Okay, leather gloves, which is... It's better than the leather armlet, but not by a lot. Does she already have leather? Yeah, she already has leather gloves. Okay, go ahead and swap it up. Still better than nothing. Open helm. Can't equip those. Or wooden cap. 78 and 81. It's literally 1 point better. And let's see, a circlet. There. Oh, she's wearing a wooden cap. Interesting. All three of them can wear it. Yeah. I mean, the wooden cap is just better. So we're gonna spend basically everything, but we're gonna be decked out, which is totally worth it. Alright. So we are now equipped out the ass. Very nice. We have the Water of Hermes. Alright, so now we need to double back to Polima and actually beat the hell out of Trent. Nice. Okay, Bilibin. Alright, now hold on. Because... got an antidote. So she has... Oh, she only has Frost. She doesn't have Douse. I don't think Frost works on this. Yeah, so there is a secret. But you need... There's... I believe it's called Douse, which is a water ability, which you can use to put out the flame, and then you can build up that pillar to jump across, which is a puzzle within this cave. Ah, sticky goo. Okay, so we need to wait until we get Douse. Or was Douse? Was Douse one you get from an equipable item? I don't remember anymore. Oh! Ooh, very nice Warple Slash. Yeah, I think you need to come back here quite a bit later to get that. I could be wrong, but I think you do. Okay. Actually, Ivan and Isaac are enough to kill a lot of these enemies at this point. There is Bilibin, which now has nothing of value to me because Immel had better stuff. And you will now notice that our group of tree friends who were originally here have now been knocked over. They crossed the river after pushing us down. This is terrible. How could anyone do that? What a bunch of assholes. She'll be swept downstream if she hasn't pulled the shore. Need to save the tree people. Thank you! You saved me from being washed downstream. Oh, looks like she's okay. And now we need to go beat the hell out of Tret. Go ahead and pop a save, just cuz. Now, hopefully... No, okay, we are gonna have to do all the puzzles again. Fair enough. Okay, right. Did that the entirely wrong way. Okay, right. Push that. And around, push that. Is this already in the... I don't think it is. I think we need to push that one vertical log one tile to the left now. Hold on. Cross. Up. There we go. Alright, there's Laurel. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Whoops. And then through Tret we go! Tret Tree. Ah, and we were caught by surprise. Darn it. Ooh, no effect on Garrett. Okay. Okay, so we need to go up with this. Now, I think we can do it from either side, but I think the left is slightly easier. Oop, that was the wrong way. You know what, just flee. More pain than it's worth. Okay. Now, we need to trigger off this leaf right here, so that we fall all the way down. Again, luckily we have ankles of steel, because otherwise that probably would have killed us.
You had hoped to find my kindly self. Fools! You should never have come here, and now you shall never leave. Your powers protected you in the forest, but now you are in the heart of my power. Here you will all become trees, and you'll wither with the rest of us.
Alright, now we gotta beat up a tree spirit, as you do. Just throw out ice. Oh god, Sleep Star. No effect, Garrett is asleep. Okay. Could be way worse. Keep throwing out an ice. Growth. Okay, Mia took a little damage. Throwing out a quake on me. Okay, minimal damage. Not a major concern. More Sleep Star. No effect on Isaac, no effect on Garrett. Nice. And killed Tret. Isaac up to 12. Okay. And a potion.
Oh. What has happened to me? Was I see. My heart was all but lost in my rage. And you defeated the evil within me. I thank you. I could not leave this world with so much evil in my heart. I am free now to leave the world without regret. Goodbye, great warriors.
Hey, wait a minute. We can't let Tret die like this. That's right, Isaac. We still need his help.
What? Why have you not left me to my dying? Do you need something?
Yes.
I turned the people of Kalima into trees? I must release them before they die with the forest. I can't do it. My power no longer reaches Kalima. People of Kalima, forgive me.
Tret's too weak. He doesn't have the power to save Kalima. No! We have to heal him! We can't let the people of Kalima die with the forest. Every life in Kalima depends on us. We have to restore Tret and save the people of Kalima. Let's go, Isaac!
On it. Isaac uses Hermes water. The water of Hermes seeped into Tret. I feel a great power spreading through me. Life flows within me once again. Tret. As you have recovered, so has our forest. I am sorry to have worried you so, Laurel. And you, young ones, didn't you have a favor to ask of me?
Yes. Yes, Tret. You must turn the people of Kalima into humans again.
Yes, that's right. I must hurry. That should do it. The people of Kalima are cursed no more.
Tret did not always possess this horrible power.
It only started when those strange gemstones fell from the sky.
Gems from the sky? Do you think he means the Synergy Stones?
Yes.
You really think Synergy Stones caused all of this trouble?
It was indeed angry, I was indeed angry that people had laid waste to my forest. They had even taken their axes to me. Then those gems fell into my branches. Then, all of a sudden, my fury overwhelmed me, and I was lost in anger.
The gem reached me when I was filled with sorrow. Our actions spoke our heart's desires, but we had no idea.
Those gems twisted my anger into a force beyond my control.
Have any of the saplings been transformed by those stones, Tret?
No, only the elder trees were affected by the falling synergy stones.
There are others that this happened to? So the same thing could be happening elsewhere. You must have fought many monsters on your way here. Those monsters, maybe they were just animals that were...
Once they were pure of heart. Those gems have brought a great evil to the world.
Oh, Laurel, you were given powers too?
Different from my own, but stemming from the same source.
Laurel, what in the world are you doing?
Wait, you will soon see. What did you see, Laurel?
It's true. Even the animals have become monsters. And beyond the river...
The river that feeds our forest?
Yes, an evil forest has risen up to the south of the river.
Will you be heading south across the river?
Yes.
That area will only grow more dangerous as time passes. If you must go, you'd better hurry. I owe you a great debt. You have saved Colima, the forest, and me.
May your roots dig deep and your branches reach high. Deep, deep.
Now that I have such power, no axe shall ever touch me again. You may depart with no worries.
But what are you thinking?
I know that I cannot stop you, but please be careful beyond the river.
The forest of Colima is alive once again, thanks to you. We shall protect the forest from now on. It must be horrible beyond the river. I am so worried about you and your friends, Isaac. Still have bees. Alright, so now Colima itself has been freed. This is Colima, village of the lumberjacks. I'll shout it out loud. This is Colima. For a while I thought I'd never be able to say this, but now I have to say it. I've been waiting all of my life for this moment. Well, good to see your life's ambitions have been met. With no more work here, Colima can go back to being a quiet little village. Remaining a quiet village means remaining poor. I was hoping Kalima would flourish with all the construction. They say that McCoy halted construction of the palace. With no more work, all the lumberjacks that came to make money will leave. The village was really booming with all that work, but what good is it if you get turned into a tree? Fair point, sir. Fair point. I've been a lumberjack for years, but I've never seen anything like this. I think I'll go home to my family in Immel. I'm a lumberjack, and I'm okay with that. I'm only a merchant, but I got turned into a tree just for staying here. I think I'll head to Xi'an, south of the river, now that I'm a man again. I wish I'd grabbed some of those gems that fell from the sky. They must be worth a fortune. Well, apparently to that, gem couple back in, what was it? Vault? Not so much. Who would try to use the holy tree to build a palace anyway? Not called the holy tree for nothing. We should have been more respectful. I'm told the holy tree's rage caused this horrible incident. Do you believe that was the only cause? No. I agree. Something did change when the gems fell. If the holy tree alone caused all this, then I failed in my duty. I should have stopped them from cutting down the tree. You should have. That is true. I turned into a tree right when the sparkles fell from the sky. If those sparkles start falling again, I'm heading for the hills. What do you got for me? Ooh, armlets. Okay. Bronze helms. Okay. But that's it, huh? Nothing special. Bandit sword, magic rod, witch's wand. Okay. So let's see here. I've got 1837. I can probably, if I sell one of the leather gloves, that will probably give me enough money to afford a second one. Up over 80. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't have enough to get the bronze helms, but is what it is. I heard the traveling warriors from the Goma Range saved the village. The warriors are said to be enormously huge and very strong. They supposedly defeated Tret to remove the curse. I don't really know, but you should be able to tell travelers. Big, strong warriors with great beards freed Kalima from the curse. If you see them, please thank them for me. All warriors are big, and all warriors have huge beards. This is true. I would know. Dad, will you please go back to being a lumberjack? Knowing my dad, he'll start working again once he gets hungry. Very true.
Dad, how are we going to eat if you don't work? How am I supposed to go up if I don't eat? If he's not going to feed me, I'm not going to obey him.
I mean, that's fair. I'm never going to use an axe again. People turned into trees because of my axe. I will never use an axe again. Out of the way. The grand bridge across the river is the pride of Kalima. It's a shame we had to cut down so many trees to build that bridge. Huchin Temple is on the other side of the river. It's quite famous. You should visit if you have any spare time. Huchin Temple's master, Nyunpa, is said to be a strange one, though.
Yeah, trees are so sleepy. Nobody yells at you when you're a tree, and nobody makes you go to bed early either. I don't mind being a tree. Water never tasted so good. If we were all trees, there'd be no more wars, because we'd be trees.
true. So true. We rely on the forest so much, and yet we hurt the sacred tree. Maybe we can work to restore harmony in the forest now. The forest trees are alive, just as we are.
You know, being a tree gives you a lot of time to think. I wonder if I'd live longer if I were still a tree. Fair question.
When I was a tree, I learned to appreciate the sun. That's why I spend all of my life indoors. It felt so good when my leaves were bathed in sunlight.
Don't blame the villagers for being tempted by McCoy's money. Anyone would be tempted by such a staggering sum. I've been poor all my life. That's why it bothers me that McCoy thinks money can solve everything. You saved Kalima? Wow, that makes me want to tell you a secret. But I'm not gonna. It's too good to give away. It's hidden deep in the forest, but I can't tell him that.
Daddy told me his secret. Still, telling me it's outside the village doesn't help much.
My husband seems to be keeping a secret from me. I think he found something valuable, but where could he be hiding it?
And now, of course, since we have solved Kalima's problem, we need to go talk to McCoy and gloat about it. As all good warriors of light do. Hey, you're that guy! Jill, are these the people who saved you?
Remember me? I was that tree. I would have been swept down the river if it wasn't for you. Please, take this. It's a small token of my appreciation.
Jill gave Isaac a special gift. Hard nut. Presented without comment. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you so much. It was awful luck being turned into trees just then. We just wanted to pick persimmons. Who knew what would happen? Whose idea was it to pick persimmons anyway? I really like this spot by the riverbank. My heart feels at peace. Well, it wasn't my idea to go pick persimmons.
I will think of you whenever I eat persimmons. These persimmons are just like my memories. So bitter.
Hold on a sec, I have too many random items here. Why do I still have an empty bottle? Now I actually don't recall. Ooh, replenishes all HP. Alright, Garrett, give your hard nut to Mia. Very important. I was turned into a tree for a while. Can you believe it? Yes. I think I now know what it means to sink your roots in one place, but I wouldn't recommend it to anyone else. I never want to be turned into a tree again. It was terrible. Welcome to Pilibin. We'll forget that whole curse business in no time. Not many lumberjacks are willing to cut trees in Kalima Forest anymore. Have you ever been to the village of Immel up north? Yes. Did you see the great lighthouse over there? I bet it was amazing. I want to share with you this sense of joy that I feel. You're wondering about the tree near the village entrance? No, there's no tree there. It turned back into a person. Thank goodness. That guy might turn into a tree again if you go near him. Thank goodness they stopped construction of the palace. Lady McCoy seemed very disappointed, though. Sometimes I wish I could see what the palace would have been like. Do you know if the holy tree survived? Yes, he did. That makes sense. Those who are turned into trees are back to normal. I'm sure the holy tree of Kalima Forest survived, too. It takes many years for a tree to grow so old that it becomes holy.
No human should ever kill a tree as precious as that. The eruption on the other side of the mountain seems to have stopped. Things are finally peaceful again. As long as I'm okay, I really don't care what happens to anyone else. Yeah, I get it, buddy. I get it. There will be fewer guests now that the fuss is over. Whoever ended the curse sure didn't do us any favors. It'd be better for business if the curse had not been broken so fast. Bitch. They serve so much food today. If they do that every day, they won't make any money. I wish I could eat like this all the time. That was some meal. Don't you just love the food here?
Yes.
I know how you feel. Go find a table and pig out. I better eat a lot. That chef's gonna burn out in no time at this rate. Oh, that's it. I tried my best, but I couldn't eat another bite. The food is such a good value at this price. I really think the head chef has changed. It's too much. I can't keep up with his energy. Let's see, soup, salad, and... I forgot the dressing. Oh no! Let's see, serve him water, then get the silverware. The head chef will yell if you slow down. The head chef was so lazy until just the other day, but all of a sudden I'm having trouble keeping up with how much he's changed. 2 specials, 1 dinner, 1 sandwich, 1 dessert. Hurry up. Hey you, are you done yet? Almost. If you want a meal, speak to the waitress. I'll go to Kalima when the customers are gone. But in the meantime, I'll cook like there's no tomorrow. There's no business here, so I'm heading south of the river to Xi'an. Perhaps I'll take Silk Road as far as Tolbi. When they stopped building the palace, I lost all my business. Maybe I'll buy some silk in Xi'an and sell it in Tolbi. I'm a little surprised that the head chef is working so hard. It used to take them so long to serve your order, but not anymore. Wasn't that curse in Kalima horrifying? Yes. Even heroes like you can feel fear. Just imagine how scary it was for us poor townsfolk. Well, I was only acting scared so that I'd fit in. I wasn't really scared. I wonder what that eerie howling coming from south of the river was. Really gave me the heebie-jeebies. Looks like scary things are happening all over the world. The incident was resolved before I knew it. Maybe I'll head south of the river to find another job. If a kid like this could end the curse, maybe I could have done the job. I always miss Alton in the winter. I used to work there in the mines, and the winters were always so warm. I wonder if there are still beautiful gems in Alton Mine.
My father says that it's warm all year long on the other side of the river. My father's traveled all over the world.
I saw Lord McCoy, the chief of Bilibin, walking through town for the first time in a long while. He must be relieved to see that the curse has been broken. Lord McCoy seems to be having a spat with his wife. I wonder who will win. Turned out that all the warriors hired by Lord McCoy were useless. Except for those cute warriors who removed the curse statues. They call themselves warriors, but you can't count on any of them in real emergencies. Fair.
I thought I saw lights in the sky over Immel last night. Could the legendary lighthouse have been... There's no doubt about it. It's the light from the lighthouse near Immel.
His eyes are red because he stayed up late last night. What's the big deal? Why are you making a fuss about a lighthouse? You know what silk is?
Yes.
I think they make a huge village on the other side of the river. The long road that runs through there is called Silk Road. Those made with silk are so smooth and shiny.
The road to Kalima is open again. You can finally continue on your journey. Traveling makes young warriors stronger.
True.
Why? Because they say they saw the ones who saved the village. They must be reporting your deeds to Lord McCoy right now. The curse was broken all thanks to the efforts of 3 young warriors. I say, you're not the young warriors, are you?
No.
I didn't think so. You look very tough to all. I'm sure McCoy will give you a great reward. I wonder what it'll be.
If you're talking about the travelers from Immel, they crossed the river. One of the 2 people that came later was apparently injured. For some reason, the ocean fills me with hope and desire. If you ever see the ocean, remember men like me who dream about it. I wish I could go out onto the ocean. Maybe I should go on a journey. But no, I don't have that kind of courage. Our weapons are the best you can find. But you should also try the store in Alton, south of the river. Alton's got good weapons, but I still think my selection's better. We'll see about that. How about that? Our wishes have come true. Peace will be kept as long as we continue our meditations. The curse may be over, but we can't drop our guard yet. It's still not entirely safe wandering outside of town. The signs of danger are actually more numerous than they were before. Worry, Wart. I hear the barricade gate that blocked the road to Kalima is open again. Apparently, just about anyone could just waltz through that barricade. Those 3 kids vanished during all the trouble with the curse. The gang of 3? Ha! They're probably just dozing somewhere. Oh, it's... Oh, sir! We've been looking everywhere for you! The curse on the holy tree! You're the ones who broke it, right?
Yes.
You're under arrest! Get over here! Lord McCoy is waiting! We've brought the warriors, my lord. So, you're the wee, I mean brave lads I met before. What were your names again? He's Isaac, sir, and I'm Garrett. I'm called Ivan.
And I'm Mia, from the village of Immel.
Isaac and company. And did I not decline your offer when we first met?
Yes.
I did nae give it enough consideration back then. And yet you went on to break the curse despite my words, did you not?
Yes.
I humbly thank you. I was but worried you might nae stop it on your way back. I want to show you my appreciation for your help. Way to butcher that accent. I relayed on my money, but I forgot about my people's needs. You reminded me of my duties. As Lord of these lands, I would do my best for everyone's behalf. Isaac, it would honour me greatly if you'd accept a wee token of my gratitude. I could give it to you here, but would you know rather choose it yourself?
Yes.
Very well, you can choose something that'll help you along your way. I will show Isaac and his friends the way, my lord. Many thanks to you, and to your companions as well. Visit me anytime. You'll always find a warm hearth here. Follow me, and I'll take you to the treasure room. Ooh, treasure. Lord McCoy ordered that Isaac and his companions be brought here. Please show them their reward. You may select a single item from among these 4 chests.
Do I get to see what's in them first?
You may choose only one item, but I trust that all of them will prove useful.
Vile?
But you're always welcome in the palace of Lord McCoy.
Okay, so you don't get to see what they are. Well, we got a vial.
Is what it is. The reward you received was indeed the greatest of treasures. Courageous people have the best luck. You got a pretty nice reward, but I think you were just unlucky. I don't want you to feel bad, so I'll tell you something good, you asshole. Things are looking grim south of Gomer Range. Black clouds are looming. If you're headed that way, be prepared for rain. They'd be guaranteed a good life if they stayed in Bilibin under the trust of Lord McCoy. I wonder why they travel on as warriors. Nope, sorry, wrong way. I was watching from here. After all that fuss, you still went to Kalima.
Yes.
I don't know how you removed the curse, but you're the best. Damn right. A courageous warrior wouldn't think twice about being turned into a tree. Well, I mean, you know, it was a little worrisome, but, you know, we did it. I heard you received a spectacular reward. I hope that shows you how nice Lord McCoy can really be. I wonder what kind of treasure Lord McCoy gave them. Garbage. Lady McCoy is quite upset that the palace construction was halted. You probably won't want to approach her for a while. I wish she'd just stop whining. I don't have the palace either, and you don't see me crying about it. You are a fine warrior. Sometimes we need children to remind us of our own responsibilities. The lady was very upset when she left the room. Oh my. I can tell when she's upset. She always slams the door. For once, Milord didn't let Lady McCoy push him around. He seems so much more dashing now. Sometimes a man's just gotta put his foot down, and oh, what a man. Whammon. Ah! Oh, for a second I thought you were Milady. You really startled me. The hole in this nightgown is just getting bigger. Has somebody else been wearing it? The people of Bilibin will never forget your bravery. I feel sorry for the warriors Lord McCoy hired. The Lord will have strong words for them if they ever come back. You've taught me that I cannot judge a man by his age or appearance. But I cannot figure out how you got past the barricade when you didn't even have the key. Nothing in the well still. I could never have gone to the village of Kalima knowing the danger. You are truly courageous warriors. Don't leave, Isaac! Be my mentor and teach me to be brave! Do you think I can become as fine a warrior as you? I mean, realistically, no, but yes.
Really? Then I will try my best. I will be a reliable warrior like Isaac and his companions. My palace is not finished. McCoy loves that holy tree more than he loves me. Bitch. He said he stopped construction so that I would not be cursed. I think he's just trying to weasel out of his promise. You know what, bitch? You need to be turned into a tree. Just saying. Now that the curse is broken, why don't we start construction again? We'd still be working if we hadn't tried building using the holy tree. I told them not to use that one. It's over! Over! My lord decided not to build the palace. That was close. Building a cursed palace looks really bad on your resume. Fair. Let's see, I don't believe there's anything left to do in Bilibin. So now, we head onwards to Xi'an. Enjoy your persimmons. I hear they're very bitter. Rats. Are you going to cross the bridge? Oh, right. Go right ahead. For a while, I thought no one would ever cross this bridge again. Enjoy every crossing, for it could be your last. Is that a threat? I don't like the way you said that. You wouldn't understand, but it's truly a joy to cross this bridge. And onwards we go. Oh, good lord, we're fighting bears. Hold on a second. Alright, right. So about these bears. Bears are scary, so we're just gonna throw everything we've got at them. Oh, good lord, more bears. Ooh, Garrett up to level 12. Heat Wave, nice. Okay, Mia up to 12. Ivan, I don't think has hit 12 yet, which is interesting. Am I wrong? No, Ivan did not hit 12 yet. He should fairly soon. Uchin Temple. How did you get here? Is the bridge open again? Yes. Really? Then I can go home to Kalima now. I thought I'd never go home, what with the cursed forest and all. I don't feel safe going home alone. I hope a monk will escort me. Gems from the sky, blue lights in the north, all omens of disaster. They match legends of destruction described in our oldest scrolls. There's no point in training if the world is to be destroyed. Well, fair, I guess. Maybe it's better just to live happily. Blue lights in the north. Terrifying.
A rain of broken stars. A forest suddenly grows. All omens. Many stars fell from the sky, just as it says in the scrolls. Is this truly a portent of the world's destruction?
Yunpa has not eaten in days. He's going to waste away to nothing. I can't imagine fasting. It gets me depressed just thinking about it. Isn't it noble of him to try to save the world by becoming enlightened?
No. No.
Do you even know what you mean when you say that?
No.
To achieve enlightenment, one fasts to cleanse body and mind. Freed from worldly concerns, one can focus the mind's powers. I will train to become a good monk. Then, I will save the world, even if I must sacrifice myself.
Dang.
Alright, buddy. Like, take a chill pill, but okay, you know, good to know, I guess.
I'm traveling around the world to spread goodwill. Since I'm here, I'd like to learn the secrets of Fuchin Temple. But that won't happen unless I undergo intense training. Not really in the mood, gonna be honest.
Unicorn ring? What does this do again? Used to remove poison.
Okay, but what if I read your mind? Who is that? Who speaks to my mind? Young master, was that your voice I heard in my mind just now?
Yes.
I knew it! You follow them, do you not?
Yes.
I knew it! But you must go through Mogol Forest, the endless woods. The forest itself is a mystery, and its paths even more so. No ordinary man can pass from one side to the other. But perhaps I could, young master. If you can endure the trials in the Waterfall Grotto, I will tell you. Will you take the test?
Yes.
Do not worry, you will be permitted to enter the grotto. Go now, Isaac. Just remember, you are not the only ones who can read minds. You enjoy reading the minds of others, do you not?
Yes.
If you overdo it, you will soon learn to despise the ability. I mean, fair enough. Probably should have done a heal before I picked that up, but oh well, that's life. I have already heard of your test from Master Nyumpa. You may enter. The test of Fuchin Falls is a difficult one. Do not enter until you are ready. Can such young warriors endure the trial of the grotto?
Yes.
The dragon's flame illuminates the path of truth in darkness. Okay, I do not recall how this works. We're getting that chest. Hold on. Oh, it's a mimic. Damn it!
Ooh. Okay, 27 on Garrett, not bad. Nice heat wave, Garrett. Uh-oh. Isaac is asleep, no effect on Garrett though. Debilitate. Ooh, okay, group defense drop. Luckily no effect. Nice. Ivan up to 12. Okay, there it is. He learns sleep. Alright. And a game ticket. Okay, can't do anything going that way. Rays of light give birth to shadows, revealing the way. Right. Okay. Now I'm kind of remembering how this dungeon works. At least a little bit. Bears. Now, if you remember distinctly how to move, you can actually go ahead and solve that. However, I distinctly do not. Ooh, Arctic Blade. Unleashes Blizzard. Okay. Okay, equip it on Garrett. Does the Elven Rapier do better? It does. Okay, cool. Okay, there's no door there. Really do not want to walk on top of the spikes. That doesn't go anywhere. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, wind slash. Ow. Okay, that did some damage. It tried to run? You little bitch! Okay, we got it. Give that over to Ivan. Alright. Nothing new, synergy. A little more stat boost. Not going to complain about that. Wait. Oh, okay. That allows me to get past all the spikes. Gotcha. It's a statue of an eyeless dragon. Alright, so we need to find an item to put in the dragon's eye socket. As per usual. Okay, I think I see what to do here. Hold on. There we go. Let me guess, Dragon's Eye or just Gem? Dragon's Eye. How did I know? Moles. At this point, we're just literally fighting moles. We're taking no risks on these moles. They're dangerous. There it is. Good lord, there's no quick way back. Okay, hold on. Oh, well, we can cut across here. Gotcha. Okay, makes sense. The secrets of Ki shall be revealed to the disciples of truth. Okay, so I need to do one quick save there for reasons later. Okay, Orb of Force. Yeah, you don't have one equipped. Hold on a sec. Give that to Garrett and equip it. And then we can exit out. If I remember the correct path to get out of here. No, actually, I do need to go there. There we go.
Young master, did you complete the test?
Yes.
Why, you have mastered the secrets of Fuchin Temple? Master Nyunpa is waiting for you. Proceed to the temple. The warriors have mastered the secrets of Fuchin Temple. Excellent, Isaac. I am glad to see you mastered the secrets of Fuchin Temple. We monks call the power you have obtained Ki. I believe that's supposed to be Chi, but alright. You seem confused, Isaac.
Yes.
This is called Force by the Western world, but it is really spiritual power. I will teach you, as I promised. Use this power to go through the forest. What would happen if you let loose this energy in the forest? Ah, you are curious, no?
Yes.
Monsters that wait in hiding would show themselves. You would then try to defeat them, would you not?
Yes.
Sometimes, you must let go of your belief that fighting solves problems. I don't know, it seemed pretty effective so far. Monsters are cowardly. They will run once they know you can see them. They are creatures of the woods, so they do not get lost there. Is that it? Use this energy to find the monsters and follow them. It's that simple, dummy. Now that I have passed my knowledge of Ki along, I am without worries. Farewell, Isaac. Take care of yourself. Alright, so we're gonna pop a main save there. And then I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. Alright, and we are back. Oop, I need to actually click in the game before we're truly back. There we go. Was there anything to the left? I don't think there was. Moles. Why not? Oh no, that's literally going right back
to the bridge. Shows how little time I need away from something to be completely distracted from what I was doing. Alright, Mughal Forest, or Mogul? Mogul? The broken sign reads, North, Fujin Temple. South, Mogul Prairie. Okay. For the moment, we're gonna swap off Mind Read for Force. Okay, Spirits and Bone Fighters. So these are new. Ooh, okay. Seems to be focusing on Garrett, which is interesting. Monkey. Nope, angry monkey. $60 damage to Garrett. Okay, note to self. Sometimes punching the monkeys just makes them angry. Always need to keep that in mind. Hold on. Oh, come on. I can get that nut from here. Nut. Give that to Mia. Everybody gives their nuts to Mia. Very important. Nice. I just like fighting all the monkeys. Oh, 2 green monkeys. How can there be 2 green monkeys? Ooh, cast Douse. Okay. Apple. Very important. Ooh, Isaac up to 13. Ragnarok. Probably the ability we will be most using for the rest of the game. Ooh, undead sword, huh? Ooh, Mia up to level 13. Learns Restore. I don't remember what that one does. What is Okay, it's clearly a battle-only use. Okay, sleep, stun, and delusion, as well as poison. Alright. Not super interesting, but good to have, I guess. Ooh! Okay, it doesn't do a huge amount of damage, but more than I would like. Felled Venus, okay. Garrett up to 13, okay. And Ivan up to 13, okay. No new abilities for either of them. Just some stat upgrades. No new synergy, just stat, okay. Angry monkey. Green monkey. Going to the left. Second green monkey. Going down. Alright, let's see what's going down here. That very much looks like progression. This, much less so. Impair, okay. Fairly big defense drop, honestly. Elven shirt. Okay. Ooh. Better defense plus agility. The main thing is actually the agility boost. I would kind of like Mia to start going earlier in the turn order, so we're going to give it to her. Undead sword on me. Okay, 38. Ooh, attack drop. Nice. Yeah, okay, ice on Mia. And those Vorpal slashes coming in out of nowhere. Love it, but so. That's a big monkey. $38 on Isaac. Okay. Ooh, okay, dropping defense. No effect on Isaac. Drop on Garrett. No effect on Ivan, which is great. An 11-point drop on Garrett is a little worrying, but not the end of the world. Let out a war cry. 43 on Isaac. Isaac is stunned. Okay, he's unable to move for a turn, which sucks, but it is what it is. $34 on Mia. Bind on Garrett. Garrett's synergy is blocked. That sucks. Got him. And the Douse drop. Okay, so now we have Douse. We'll give that to Mia. Okay, and at this point, we basically never need Force again. We'll put Mind Read back on. There is Xian. Ah, 50 on me. Okay. Stunned the ape. Love that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Good lord. Alright, take out the dirge. Didn't stun the monkey though. Too bad. There we go. Stunned monkey. Okay, Isaac up to 14. Quake Sphere. Nice. This is Xian. Travelers are welcome here. Relax. Stay long. Don't ever leave. These children must have come to study Kung Fu at Master Fez. Fez School. Disasters from the sky. Many, many thieves. But I do not worry. Xian has many Kung Fu masters. Master Fe is strong. Master Fe said, "Yah!" And then the thieves fell. Okay. Warriors should learn about the towns they visit. Just traveling and fighting is a sad life. When you go to a new place, follow the rules in the new place. This is an old saying in Xian. All the people who came to eat are from Xian. What happened there? There are fewer travelers, so fewer people eat here. Where are all the travelers? He's making hot bean curd. Tastes good with rice. The kimono. Looks like a nightgown for guests staying at the inn. Normally, many merchants come to the village, but they have not come yet. I think that is strange. When many merchants come, my business is good. But if no merchants come, my business is very bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest here. 40 coins, my ass. Was it nice to rest? Come stay again. Oop, come on. Hoo-wah! Hacha! Heh. Well, I'm impressed. My kung fu is strong. If you go to Master Fez school every day, someday you will be strong too. Breaking trees with my hand hurts me very much. But it does not hurt Master Fe. He is a great master. Oh, but what happened? The tree jumped on its own. This is the mulberry orchard. When the season comes, all Xi'an comes to harvest. The orchard gives the village life. It is very precious to us. Lucky medal. The mulberry harvest is over. Now there is much food for the caterpillars. The cocoon threads will become silk. Merchants will buy a lot when they come. Soon, Master Hammett will come. He will buy much silk. Should I warn them? No, I'm sure they'll be fine. Check all the barrels. Elixir, nice. Farm work is very hard. Warriors have no idea how hard it is. Farm work is hard on the shoulders. It is hard on the back, too. Xi'an is the village of Kinu. Kinu means silk. Silk makes the best cloth. I hope many people come to know the silk of Xi'an. Oh. What are you doing? You made me spill my water. Now I must get water again. This work is hard on my back. I must carry water every day. I can't stand it. Okay, well, I immediately see what I need to do. Follow Silk Road. When you see the mountain fork, go north. Then you will see Alton. There is a mine in Alton. There is lots of steel and lots of gems. Mining is very hard work. It takes great strength. It is difficult for women. So true. So true. They're steamed dumplings. Woo! They're great piping hot. I agree. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. What are you doing? You made me spill my water. That was the point. Freeze. The Mercury Ginny, Mist, has joined Garrett. Alright, just stat increase. We can work with that. You warriors should visit Master Fez school. You will be surprised. Master Fez school is training. It makes us very strong. Chien Silk is sent on Silk Road to Tolby. Tolby is a big town in the southwest. Silk Road is full of silk merchants. It's the Xi'an Gourmet, the best in the world. It looks so appetizing, it's hard to imagine how good it tastes. There are many chopsticks, but not a single spoon can be seen. Silk Road ends in Tolby. It is a big, big town. Merchants say Tolby is very beautiful, very wonderful. Sleep bomb. Martial arts are very popular in Xi'an. All warriors should learn martial arts. Fighting with kicks and punches is effective. Everyone should remember this. Well, I mean, depends. In a fantasy world, not always the case. I came to Xi'an from very distant lands to spread goodwill. When you stay in Xi'an for a long time, you start to speak strangely. My head gets very confused. My clothes are not silk. Silk is very expensive. Only the wealthy wear it. Silk is shiny and smooth. It feels good on my skin. I'm obsessed with it. Like most women. Young warriors, very gallant. You come through Mogol Forest? Yes. Incredible. I respect your deeds. You young warriors look strong, but which is stronger, you or the Kung Fu taught at Master Fu's school? Xi'an's special armor is not suited to warriors. It is better to buy normal armor. Xi'an is a village of craftsmen. They never buy items, they make them. Xi'an has martial arts, but Kung Fu alone is not enough. People worry. For that reason, it is not strange to sell weapons in Xi'an. Some say fighting with weapons is cowardly. I say not true. There are many fighters and many ways of fighting. Martial artists can't use heavy armor. If they do, they can't move quickly. But not warriors. Using much armor is good for them. In warrior battles, you fight with weapons. In Kung Fu, you fight by dodging. Let's see. Ooh, battle rapiers. And battle mace. It is slightly better than the Blessed Ankh. We'll think about it. Let's see, broad axe. It is better than the Witch's Wand, but it doesn't do stun. I'm really not dependent on... Well, it is also better than the broadsword, though. I mean, a 4-point increase over the Arctic Blade probably isn't worth it. God. A, what, 17-point? 17-point increase over the Elven Rapier, maybe. I don't think it's worth it for him. Honestly, I'd rather spend it on the battle rapiers if I'm gonna get them than the battle mace. And for her, honestly, I'd rather have the ability of the Blessed Ankh. The 10-point difference isn't enough to make it worthwhile. Let's see, Adept's Clothes, nothing. Silk Robe. Extra 2 points. I'll think about it. Iron Shield, however. Oh yeah. Oh good lord. Oh, I was like... Get both of them with some iron shields. Armlet, already equipped. Okay, the bronze helm we can still do. And then a silver circlet. Oh good lord, she can't carry it. I have too much garbage. Why do I have so much? Wait, what? Oh, because I gave her a... Hold on, we need to sell some garbage. Okay, I'm good. You're good. You're good. You need to sell the Adept's Clothes. No. Okay, so the only thing left is potentially a 2-point defense increase for Ivan. May as well, honestly. So wait, where is Master Fuzz School? I went in here, right? Yes. Is this it? Oh, I didn't walk... Why didn't I walk in here? This is Master Fuzz School. You came to watch? No. Warriors should learn martial arts. They will help in battles. Warriors fight with weapons. Kung Fu means little to you.
This listening does not make one strong. I learn by watching. Great kick. Kick from the hip. That causes much pain when it hits.
Why are we allowing the small child in here again? Flexibility and jumping are very important in Kung Fu. I move too quickly. You can't hit me with your weapon. Try it. Done. Hit her. Antidote. Strong kicks are very important. Kick, kick, kick. This is how you do it. Practicing kicks hurts my feet very much, but I still try hard. Master Fu is busy. He is speaking with his daughter, Fei Ji. You cannot enter now. Master Fu is talking with Fei Ji about something very important. You cannot disturb them. Everyone in Xi'an can do martial arts, but the Fu School of Martial Arts is the most elite. Warriors came to learn the Fu School's Kung Fu. That is how famous it is. I want to learn, so I train. Quick punches are very good. Master Fu is very good. That punch was good. You surprised me, warrior. Master Fu is very busy. Do you still wish to see him? Yes. Look there. You see that line? Stand there and use Qi. If that tree falls, I will take you to see Master Fu. You are the warriors who came to study, yes? It is too much to ask to see Master Fu. It is locked. Yeah! What happened? The tree fell on its own! Warriors cannot use... Wait. This is different from Qi.
Do not step over the line, warrior. Stand beyond the line, then try your chi. God damn it. Yeah, I remember this part being extremely picky. Because you need to get just close enough where it actually connects. What did you do, warrior? The warrior used chi! He did it from the line and the tree fell! He knows Kung Fu! Do you know Kung Fu? No. It is unbelievable that someone who does not know Kung Fu can use chi. Ah! What happened? The door opened on its own! Feiji, wait! Are you worried that Su is late? He is only a little late in returning from Lama Temple. Do not worry. Something is wrong with Su. I sense it. Ah, Feiji, is that your power again? Ever since gems fell from the sky and hit me, I have sensed bad things. You know what? I'd probably sense bad things if a rock fell out of the sky and hit me in the face too. You say you sense evil ever since you received the power of prophecy. You have told me already. I do not believe it, Feiji. Your visions are just coincidences. My visions came true many times, no? I had a vision about Mogal Forest, and that came true. Yes, your predictions came true, Feiji. It was very surprising. The flood in Alton, did I not predict that too? All Feiji's predictions come true. See, Father. I have heard this all. I was surprised too, but it is still coincidence. You still don't believe it. Su is late, so you worry too much, but do not think bad thoughts. You sent people to find Su, correct? Stubborn old man! Damn. Got him. What did you say, Feiji? You should not speak so to your elders. I will not ask anyone. I will go alone then. It is too dangerous. Ya! Master Fa! Feiji has gone! Feiji was very angry. She was frightening. Su is in danger. Feiji is going to help. Feiji knows Kung Fu. She will be alright. Feiji is alone. She cannot go too far. She will give up soon enough. Until then, let her be. She is woman. She cannot possibly make it very far on her own. The tree. It fell. What happened? The warrior did it. He used chi. Warrior, you? Can you use chi? No. Warrior, you speak nonsense. You use chi. Do it again. No. I want to see your chi, warrior. Warrior, will you show me your chi? Fine, it's not chi, I already told you, but very good. Now show me. Oop. Ah! The tree fell! Master, did you see? The warrior used chi. The warrior's chi is excellent. Are you surprised, Master? What is wrong, Master? The warrior did make the tree fall. I grant you that. Is something wrong with the warrior's chi? What the warrior did, it is not chi. Yeah, that's what I told you.
What? It is not chi?
It looks very similar, but it is not chi. Warrior, have you been to Fujin Temple?
Yes.
Ah, I knew it.
How are chi and Fujin Temple related?
I learned my chi from Master Hama of Lama Temple. Then it is the same as chi, is it not? Very similar, but still different. Chi concentrates the energy of the body into the hand, then releases it onto a distant object. You, warrior, used energy focused from the mind. Understand?
Yes.
This warrior is wise. At least somebody recognizes it. The power to move something. The power to will something to move requires much wisdom. Fujin's ki releases the mind's energy like chi releases the body's. The body's energy has limits, but mental energy has few limits. Train your ki. It will grow very strong. Do your best, warrior. Practice, everyone! Chi has its limits, but anyone can use it. Practice, practice, until you learn the power of Chi. Can such a young warrior really do it? It is hard to believe.
Well, it's like I have to go break into your house here.
Nothing.
Alright, and on we go. Oh wait, here we go. Fiji, how you doing? You are the warriors from the school. Are you strong warriors? Yes. I am happy to see strong warriors. I hope you will go west. Going west alone is very dangerous. I must find someone to take me west.
Okay. I'll leave you to it then. Okay, wait a second. Wait, hold on a second. Let me check something. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, me up to 14. Okay. Nothing super exciting there.
So here on this island. Fire Jin. Gotcha.
Wait, why did I do Tundra?
Okay, that was a dumb choice, my bad. Should have just done ice. Physical attack to Mia. Okay. Felled Mars Jin. Nice. Nice.
Ooh, geared up to 14. Learns Fireball. Love that. Okay, okay. Anything up there? Doesn't look like it. No, we were caught by surprise. Damn it. Oh, good lord, and my two main attackers are caught in delusion. Okay, oh, wait, when did Ivan get hit with delusion? Did I not read that? I thought it was just Isaac and Garrett, but I may have been wrong. Alpine Crossing. Yeah! Silk Road! Boulders block the road! My vision! It came true! Two! It is no good! I cannot hear Tsu's voice! What do I do? Warrior, should I return to Xi'an? Well, I mean, if you intend to move the boulders, yeah, you would probably go back and get some help. I mean, they look pretty heavy. Going back is no option! I must find Tsu! Alright, hold on a second. So I need to do some gym swapping here. Power bread. Very nice. North, Alton Mine. West, Lama Temple. Yeah, so there's nothing here. But we head into Alton. Is this your first time to visit Alton? Yes. We must look a lot like a coastal town, huh? No. The day the gems fell from the sky, these water-spewing monsters appeared out of nowhere. Now the village is ruined because of them. How can those monsters spit up so much water? It's almost like they're turning the air itself into water. Oh no! What will I do if all my merchandise is soaked? If my goods are wet, I'll have to dry them out before I can sell them. How horrible! My house is totally coated in monster spit! I'm glad I saved my very first love letter, but what about everything else? It was after that eerie night when the gems fell from the sky. That was when the water-spewing beasts appeared in the mine. Please save the helpless in Alton. Oh, come on. You came to Alton at a bad time. You're terribly unlucky, huh? Even the mine is submerged. No one can enter it. Even the toughest of miners can't do much in this water. If we could just destroy the monsters, all the water should drain away. If the water beasts continue to flood us, our entire village will be submerged. Come on, out of the way, out of the way! No, I don't want to talk to you! Move out of the way, old man! God damn it! We can't drink the water the monsters spew. It's disgusting. Won't anyone ever slay those beasts? Ugh, the monster spewed out all of this water. It smells foul. We got a little damp, but we're doing okay. We must count our blessings.
Yes.
After all, a lot of good people have been hurt in this flooding. We'll come through this alright, but I'm afraid the village is done for. There's the bookcase. There's a book titled Alton, the Mining Village. Alton mines are famous for their beautiful gems, according to the book. I'd give anything for someone to return Alton to its former glory. You look pretty young, but if you are a true warrior, please help us. I know they don't look so tough, but being warriors and all, maybe they can help us. Do you want weapons?
Yes.
I'll sell you anything you want once the waters have receded. What in the world did we do to deserve this fate? Cripes, is this how my weapon shop ends? As a sunken disaster? I came from Xi'an. I cook good food. Eat up. I became a cook after I came to Alton, but I still cook well. None of us can go home until the water subsides. Most of the village is still submerged. It will be a long time before Alton returns to its former glory. Check all the jars, nothing there. Not many people come up Silk Road to Alton. You're an odd one, you are. Of course you can't go west of the mountains without taking Silk Road. It's been a long time since I got a break from doing housework. I hate sitting around like this. I want to go home. Of course, our house will be ruined now. I wish I could move away. Now I finally have an excuse to move to my favorite town, Tolby. Then why are you still here? No matter what happens, I'd never abandon Alton. Leaving Alton for Tolby? Well, that's just crazy. I don't think you're going anywhere, lady. So what does this do? Alton Peak. Psi Crystal. Alright. And why do I have a... Oh, right. I pulled a sword out of a box. Gotcha. Brain almost works. Sometimes. On occasion. Maybe. Alton always used to run short on water. Now we're all flooded in. Either way, we just have bad luck when it comes to water. Water is nice, but not when it's flooding your home. My store is submerged. I want to sell armor, but there's no way. All my armor inventory is rusting even as we speak. Catch him! You let him run. So, I mean, if you can jump all the way up that ladder in one bound, why did you need to do that? Couldn't you just jump up onto that platform?
living statue appeared. Okay, tundra. Ooh. Okay. Oh dear lord. Come on. Okay, another tundra on Ivan and Mia. Okay, and they are fairly beefy. Ivan up to 14. Storm Ray. Okay. Why do I need a frost jewel? I mean, I guess we'll hold on to it. There's no reason not to. Actually, I suppose that if you want to equip the Ginny different, in which case Mia may not have Frost and you would need an alternative way to get it since that's a progression ability. I mean, honestly, I think a Growth Jewel would have actually been far more useful, but... The waters around here have subsided. I wonder if the holes in the mine allowed the water to drain. As the monsters go away, the waters recede. Maybe all of the monsters will disappear pretty soon. Well, if I keep killing them, they will. If the monsters that did this were here right now, I'd give him such a smack. I'm just kidding. I'm opposed to all this violence. One blow's not enough. Jab, jab, hook. Then comes the uppercut. Nut. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm taking your nut. Oh no, the whole house is soaked. It's gonna take a lot of work to get this house back into shape. None of my goods were damaged. I'm gonna sell like there's no tomorrow. A few things got damp. But it shouldn't affect the quality, so you can use them without any worries. Maybe I'll just put up a sign to explain it all. Pretty sure that's illegal. Okay, hold on a sec, because I got all this garbage. Okay, you're still set. We'll hold on to it just cause. You only have one herb? How in the hell did that happen? Wait a second, did I not have a spare, like, equipment or something? Right, I had a spare sword. Alright, back into the mines.
Yeah. So what's in here? Okay, that's probably a way to the next level of the mine. Oh, thank God, it's done. Killed it. 24 on Ivan, huh? Ooh, 50 to Mia. Dirge. Nothing over there to the left. Okay. Nothing to the right. $25 on Ivan. Start doing some switch flipping. Get in there. Another living statue here. Ooh, okay, so Storm Ray is actually a more powerful one. Ooh, only 22 out of an ice, huh? Really not worth it? Tundra, ew. Garrett, Ivan, and Mia. Okay. Another vial. Getting a lot of vials out of this, at least, which is interesting. Going full Donkey Kong there. Okay. So we're gonna quickly hop our... because now that first room I saw should be accessible. It'll take a little bit of backtracking to get to it, but it should be. Calamar, huh? Oh, we didn't kill that. Ooh, Isaac up to 15. Okay. Yep, okay, this is open now. Come on. So what's in here? Tarantula. Wait, is this the correct way to go? I want to see it. Why not? Yeah, I guess it is a Game Boy game. There's only so much variance they can get out of the magic. Mia's 15. Okay, okay. Ooh, electric bite on Ivan. Okay. An herb? Remember the last time we got an herb from a battle. Mimic. Side ring. Ew, hate that. Is sleep, huh? No effect on either. Okay, didn't work. Ooh, game ticket. Okay. Spiderweb on Mia for a defense drop. Alright. Garrett up to 15. Okay. No new abilities, but some stat boosts. Oh wait, was this the correct? I don't know anymore. Rat? spider. Okay, I haven't seen these before. Oh, okay. Mia's wrapped in delusion, which is annoying. Ivan up to 15. Okay. Okay, that actually goes to an item, so I want it to be there. Is there a particular... Oh, that's right, I jumped down, so I actually do need to do that to be able to get back to the cart. Dragon Shield. Hold up. Better defense and resists fire. Heck yeah. Pretty sure Garrett already resists fire, so I'm not overly concerned or interested in him having that. Come on. Down the ladder, up the next ladder. Another living statue. Okay, not too many of these left. Go ahead and do an ice. Actually, there was no point. I should have done a base attack. Yeah, happens. Physical attack on Garrett. Okay, interesting choice. And now we backtrack all the way back over to the other one. So I can see what was in that door. Come on. Wait, where'd Mia go? Oh. Bit of a glitch there. Just get out of the battle. So then what was here? Oh, this is... I don't have the power to do this yet. Okay. I think we get that power relatively soon. Alright. Another level of the town freed up. Actually, 2 more levels of the town freed up. Don't be too harsh on those beasts. I'm just glad to get my house back. Looked in the oven. The pots and pans are rusted. Are you trying to find your way west through the mountains? Yes. There should be a passage that leads west at the bottom of the mine. Of course it is. Why would the convenient passage I need be at the top of the mine? It's only ever at the bottom of the mine. I thought the village was done for. I'm glad we didn't give up hope.
It's great that I can sell armor out of my shop again. We dried off all that armor and polished it up. There should be no trace of rust now. I'm not sure that's how that rust actually works, though. China dress. Drops enemies' attack. But it is worse in every respect than the elven shirt, so no. Chainmail? Hell yeah. So we have the silk robe, which is worse than what we have. We have iron shields. Gauntlets. Ooh. Okay. Armlets. Iron helms. Silver. I think we have silver circlets already. Yes. Okay, so let's look at some gauntlets. That is better than the iron shield by a few points. I don't need regular armlets, iron helms, though. So I should have a spare iron shield there. Yep. Looks good. Alright. The water beasts look exactly like Alton's guardian statues. Could the guardian statues have turned into monsters? Come to think of it, it looked like our guardian statue was spewing water. I believe we went in there. I didn't want to leave my hometown. That's why I came back. The bottom of the mine. The end of the easternmost passage. I won't give that up. I heard someone killed the water beasts. That's why I came back. There's no place like home. My husband's sense for finding treasure has never failed. Once the water recedes, we'll dig up that spot he found.
You defeated those monsters, didn't you?
Yes.
Here, let me thank you with a kiss. Hey, you're turning beet red. Mom and Pop knows something about the bottom of the mine. I wish they'd tell me what it was.
Bottom of the mine. End of the easternmost passage. Right. Okay. Turn to the right. Keep going to the right. Get treasure. Understood. Okay. We already checked out that. We're doing alright. The waters have flushed out tons of rock from the mine. Maybe now we'll find gems and ore we've never seen before. It'll be better than digging up more of those darned ancient relics. Okay, so whenever possible, head to the right. Nope. Nine damage to Isaac. Okay. Ten damage to Isaac. Ooh, Isaac up to 16. Okay. Nothing super exciting at 16, but something. Is that circle? That is a big circle. However, there's also treasure over here. Lucky metal. Ooh, bunch of rat fighters. Okay.
Mia up to level 16 and ply well. Okay, so hold on a sec. 200, so that's just a better heal once again. Dirge, okay. Ooh, Mia's gotten a lot quicker, which is interesting. 3 damage on Garrett, that's fine. Oh, that's right, I never even bothered going into the weapons store. Well, we'll check that in a moment. Come on. Knew it. Okay. Okay. Then where does this go? Or wait, okay, so no, Plywell is still a single heal. Is there not a group heal in this game? I kind of thought there was. Beat up this water gin. Ice horn, huh? Ew. Ew. Do not like that. Got him. Garrett up to 16. Alright. Ooh, okay, so the 4th water gin for Mia moves her up to a cleric, which gives her wish and does some nice stats boosts. So what is wish? Oh, that's the group party heal. Very nice. Love that. Mia's not. Oh, well, actually, yeah, with the extra gin, Mia may actually now be the fastest, which is interesting. Or she's tied with Ivan? They're trading off, so I guess she's tied with Ivan. On Garrett still. 40 to Garrett, even with the improved defensive items, is actually pretty damn good. Ivan is now 16. Okay. Watch for falling rocks. Do not strike the wall. Oh, good lord. Go. Okay, I actually don't have to do this. It does it for me. Well, I think we found the big monster. First, let's see what's going on up here. Anything? Or wait, was this? Good lord, I don't... Just let me run, game. Jesus Christ. Where does this go? Oh, this is like the initial opening bit. Yeah, so I don't have the rock lifting ability yet. Hydro statue has appeared. Just in case they'll apply on Ivan. Actually, no, never mind. She's way too early in the turn order now. Ice Horn. Ooh, well. Okay, water blessing on me and Garrett. Okay. Okay, drop a cure on yourself. Get both Isaac and Garrett back up to full. Froth Sphere. Ooh, on the whole group, huh? Yikes. Wrench? Ow. Yeah, this thing has definitely forced me into a more defensive position here already, which is not great, honestly. Physical attack to Mia. That's fine. Froth Sphere. Okay. Just keep up the pressure, throw out a wish. Nope, got it. And a lucky medal. Nice. We did it, Isaac. We beat the last water beast. I wonder why Alton's guardian statues turned into monsters. Isn't it strange? Well, no, they got hit by gems. No. Oh, I'm sure you get that sort of thing all the time. Still, it's strange that the bottom of the mine was made of carved stone. The guardian statues were created long, long ago. What are they for? Well, probably whatever's in that. There's a treasure chest behind the guardian statue. It must all be related to these ruins, buried deep in the mine. I guess so. Hey Isaac, we should check that chest before we go. I agree. You throw out a wish. Beautiful. What was this? Oh, the lifting gem. Right. Okay, so what do you... Oh, you can have the lifting gem and the force orb. Nice. We'll come back in a moment. I'm gonna go check the weapon shop, and now that we have a little bit of cash. $9. Totally worth it. You'll have to find the passage in the mine that leads west. Its Silk Road is blocked. I've heard of a passage in the mine that leads west, but I've yet to meet anyone who's found it. What do you got? Nothing good, nothing good. Synergy Rod. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Claymore? Battle Rapier, Broadaxe, Battle Mace. Yeah, the Claymore is a huge upgrade.
but it's also expensive as hell. I don't think there was anything else that we just picked up. Give me a claymore. Don't have enough money for a second one. Alright, we're good. So let me think here. Wait, was there not 2 things in these mines I needed the lift gem for? I think so. Hold on. So Xian didn't have anything that needed the lift gem. I don't believe either did Fuchin Temple, for that matter. Yes, this did. Cookie. Boosts maximum PP, definitely worth having. I'm trying to remember where lift points were, because we've encountered a few. There was one all the way back in Vale. Yeah, we're just gonna have to actually go through and do it. Still trying to wrap my head around it. I don't think there was anything, because Fuchin Temple definitely did not. I'm picturing Xian in my head, and I don't think Xian did. I know there's one point a little bit beyond Xian that does, but we're gonna get to that in a second. No, and we were caught by surprise. Damn it. Okay, the middle leads to another lift,
The right goes... Does this lead to something? Hidden room with a chest in it. Nice. Vale. Alright. Being damage to Mia happens. Nope, not force. Wrong one. My bad. So we need to quickly pop back in here. Or no, can we not do that yet? We cannot. Okay, never mind. We'll have to go back to that in one moment. Llama Temple. This is a Llama Temple. Welcome, travelers. The Lamakan Desert ahead is a very hot land. Rest well before you go. They seem to be anxious. They cannot survive the desert like that. I am traveling around the world to spread goodwill. For some reason, these people give me the same feeling I got from the master of the temple, Master Hama. Yes, I feel as though my mind is being read somehow. Do you know what meditation is? Yes. It allows you to find peace by closing your eyes and sealing your mind from the world around you. I am hungry. You who speak to me, I sense great insecurity and anxiety within you. I sense impure thoughts from the man beside me. His training is weak. Young warriors, do you come from the east? Yes. Did you stop in Xi'an along the way? Yes. Master Fe in Xi'an is very close to our Master Hama. Students from Fe's school often continue their kung fu training here. They say a person can overcome any trial once he masters kung fu. He who has the power to see that which cannot be seen shall see the truth. So reads the writing on the wall. Did you know that Master Hama is the greatest master of Qi? No. Then today you shall see that Master Hama is truly the master of Qi. Qi is but a fragment of Master Hama's power. Qi is a true scholar. Nothing. Had to check. Master Hama is meditating. Please be extremely quiet. So, Isaac, you and your adept companions have finally come. Finally come? Was she expecting us? Well, clearly, Garrett. Yes. But how did she know we'd be here now? I had anticipated your arrival. You knew we were coming, then? I have been waiting a long time for you. You have come seeking the elemental stars. You know about the elemental stars, too? Who are you? I am a Jupiter adept, just like Ivan. I'm not a Jupiter adept. What are you talking about? You are, Ivan, although you may not know it yet. Why do you say that? Do you not have the power to read minds? This ability is unique to the Jupiter adepts. You predicted our coming? Is that also synergy? Oh, excellent question, Miss Mia. Yes, the ability to foresee events also belongs to the Jupiter adepts. Then, can Ivan learn the power of prediction too? He already has. I don't think I have. You do. You merely do not know that you have it yet. I have foreseen it. The power of Jupiter must be great if it lets you see the future. Oh, but Ivan can learn to use an even greater power. What greater power? Reveal. Reveal? Yes, that's what I just said. Yes, I have waited long to pass the power of true sight onto you. You waited here in Lama Temple just to teach Reveal to Ivan? You will need Reveal if you are to achieve your goals. Jupiter adepts can learn Reveal on their own, over time. But that power alone will not help you find Saturos and his company as his company moves on. It was Saturos and his companions who blocked Silk Road. Assholes. Felix and the rest of them, huh? Those cowards. Felix bears a terrible fate, a burden I would not wish on any man. A terrible fate? What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can say nothing more of this matter. Now, we must focus on the power of the power of Reveal. You will need the power of Reveal to cross the evil Lamican Desert. An evil desert? Is that even possible? I was about to ask that question. Yes. You believe that, Isaac? Well, I just don't buy it. Why will we need Reveal to cross the desert? Crossing Lamican Desert was hard enough with the extreme heat. But evil has taken hold of the desert, and its heat has become unbearable. Entering the desert now is nothing short of asking for death. Damn. Then how can Saturos cross such a deadly place? Saturos and Minardi are Mars adepts. I am merely guessing, but their powers might help them suppress the heat as they cross. Well, so Garrett is a Mars adept. Can he not do that? I still don't understand. How will Reveal help us in such an evil place? Reveal will help you find oases to cool you against the heat. Why would we need Reveal for that? Won't we be able to see the oases? Do you know what a mirage is? Yes. The desert is filled with mirages that prevent you from seeing clearly. Without Reveal, you cannot find the oases. Sounds like we should have Ivan learn Reveal, don't you think? No. Oh, come on, Isaac. If we're gonna follow Felix, we'll need Reveal. Ivan, you should let Master Hama teach you how to use Reveal. What's wrong, Master Hama? You can pass Reveal on to me, can't you? I am unsure that it will work. In preparation for this day, I tried to pass a power on to a young girl, although that power was not Reveal. My student was not an adept. But I thought anyone could hone a skill he or she already possessed. However, I saw no change in the girl. No, there was a change. Beiji, why are you here? I sensed it. Sensed it? What did you sense? Su is in great danger. Su left this place a long time ago. I know, but Su did not return to Xi'an. The boulders in the mountains. I sensed it. I came through the mine. I came to ask for help. I sensed nothing as I was focused on Isaac's arrival. But why has the power come to you now, after all this time? Gems fell from the sky. One hit me right on the head. Now I can see the future. Yeah, that's how that works. Sounds about right. Gems. Synergy stones. Then, this may work after all. What about Su? Let us hurry to Su's aid. Master Hama, what about us? What about Reveal? I had completely forgotten. My memory is about as good as a goldfish. It seems I succeeded in passing my power to Feiji. You will be fine.
Ivan learned Reveal.
This should do it. Use Reveal to cross the desert. But your Reveal may not be that strong yet. The oases may not appear. The rest is up to Ivan's abilities. Ivan, I'm very glad to see you have grown to be such a strong man. Ivan, do you and Master Hama know each other? No, but she doesn't feel like a stranger.
Felix and the others must be far ahead of us by now. No. The desert may have slowed them down, but we can't waste a second.
We can't just leave like this.
Yes, we can.
Hama might need our help. She only has Feiji to assist her. Shouldn't we help too?
Yes. I'm more worried about Felix and the others. But I'm not opposed to rescuing Su. We'll go with you, Isaac. Whatever you decide.
I wonder what Master Hama was talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go. $6. Nothing. Grab a synergy stone, because why not? Should have healed first, didn't think about it. That's life. Alright, so now we need to remap, because we need Reveal. Water of Life, very nice.
Su, are you okay?
Master Hama, I am okay, but the boulder, I cannot move.
Su seems unhurt. You must be glad, Feiji. Yes, thank you, Master, but how can we free him?
I don't know what we can do.
Well, Isaac, adepts, you came to help. Su is in trouble, as you can see. What should we do? How should we move the boulder? Be strong, Su. We will help you. Su tires. He looks exhausted. I am worried.
I'm trapped between these two boulders. At least I wasn't crushed. I guess I'm lucky. I want to scream, but Feiji does not like it when I do that. Oh, come on.
Oh, dear God. Hold on. Do I have to do it from here? No, because I talk to you if I do it from here. There we go. Isaac, did you lift the boulder? Oh my! The boulder! It floats! Quickly, Feiji, we must pull 2 free. Ready yourself, 2. I'm going to pull. 1, 2, 3. He is halfway out. Just a little further. Can you hang on just a moment longer, Isaac? Yeah, this actually takes literally no effort on my part, so yeah. Thank you, Isaac. Ready? I'm going to pull. 1, 2, 3! We did it! Master Hama! 2 is free! We did it, Feiji. Thank you, Isaac. We must contact Master Fu and ask him to tend to 2's injuries. I will ask him to clean up the rocks, too. Excellent. If Silk Road remains blocked, everyone will suffer. Adepts, let me thank you again. I am truly grateful. I did not expect you to come and aid us. No, Master Hama. We are the ones who should be grateful. Thank you for passing the power of reveal on to me. But what you said... What is it, Ivan? Well, really, I was the one who suggested we help you, right? No. No, Garrett! You wanted us to get moving! Isaac, Mia, don't make me look like a fool! Well, then don't act like one! Do not worry, Garrett. I don't mind. Travel well, my friends. I hope to see you soon. Weren't you going to ask Master Hama what she meant earlier? We don't know when we will be able to see Master Hama again. Isaac, don't you think we should ask Master Hama what she meant? No. Huh? You think we should just leave it as is? Thank you, everyone. But it is better that we leave now. What do you mean? Master Hama hasn't looked me in the eye since she said those words. Well, that just makes me even more curious. Don't worry about it. I doubt she would even tell me if I asked. Well, that's just... Master Hama will tell me when we have completed our mission. I have to believe that. Alright, on to Lamakan Desert. Oh god, the heat meter. I forgot about that. Ah, this desert is much hotter than I ever imagined. Orc.
Ew! Even my clothes are drenched in sweat. This is gross.
Okay, 16 to Maya, that's fine. Just walking around here saps every ounce of my strength. Save that for later. Okay. Salamander and grubs. So I know nothing about these. I'm assuming they're probably not weak to fire. Call it a hunch. Ooh, Isaac up to 17. Okay. Treasure. Vulcan Axe. Unlocks Barrage. Okay, give that to Garrett. So is the Arctic Blade better? No. Can I give this to somebody else? Nope. Don't thirst me! Water! Give me water! So I know that there's one there. Mia up to 17, learns Ice Horn. Okay, so that's the better group water attack. Hold on. Okay, couple of orcs and a rat. Throw out an Ice Horn just to see it. Antlion! Wait, ant... Okay, I thought it said Ant Lich there for a second, I just misread it. Nice. Ooh, okay, an Earthquake hit. Treasure. Potion. Okay. Okay. Yes, I know. Okay. Antlion. Okay. Ooh, flare wall. Garrett up to 17. Okay, okay. Oh, you just joined me, huh? Ooh, okay. Ward, so a defense boost magic. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Synergy Stone. I mean, I'm never gonna double back this way, so may as well grab that. That's nothing up here. Yeah, nothing there. Oasis. Okay. Another antlion, alright. Treasure next to it. Flare wall on Ivan and Mia, okay. Lucky Pepper. Nothing? Good lord, another antlion. Ultrasonic waves, okay. Ivan up to 17 and learns Bind, okay. $777 coins. Fighter Bee. Nope, that's an antlion. Oh, walking in that pulls up the heat meter. Okay. Was not expecting that. So where does this go? Okay. Hold on a second. Mint, nice. Well, I guess let's try and get as much off as we can here. Manticore, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's probably not too weak to, throw out a Tundra. Okay. Ooh, 2 attacks in a round. Yikes. Physical for 40, okay. Curse. Wait, is that an insta-kill? Oh. That's extremely annoying. Can I do anything about that? I don't think that's gonna do it. Huh. Ow. That did a lot. The loot. Ew, that's annoying. Poison Tail on Isaac. Defense drop on Isaac. Okay. Okay. Poison Tail on Ivan. Ivan is poisoned. Yikes. Ivan's defense returns to normal. Poison does 40 damage. Dang. Okay. And this thing has a surprising amount of health. No effect. Okay. Keep going in, keep hitting. Do a cure poison. Got him. Psi crystal, nice. Okay, and the curse does not last the battle. Okay. Seven. Wait. First, let's see here. Vault and vault cave. Oh, wait a second. Was this not where you do the lizards and the tornadoes? Because I kind of thought it was. Elixir, okay. So I think on this island here... Hold on. No. Come on. So supposedly, from what I just checked, there is an Earth Djinn somewhere on the overworld west of Lamakan Desert. I think it's on this island, kind of, a little bit. Don't 100% remember. Is this not it? I could have sworn it was here. Well, we're not fighting one, which makes me think that's probably wrong. Of course you did. Okay, may have to think about it. So at this point we should be... Where are we? Is this... south of... Does this go nowhere? This is a long stretch of nowhere. Nope. Okay, found it. Was not expecting that. That's not where I recall this being. I mean, I'm happy we found it. But it's not where I recall this being. Fine. Was that it? Yep, that was it. Okay. So from a knight to a gallant, we gain Gaia, synergy attack, and a whole bunch of stats. Was there actually anything over here though? No. Not a big fan of the enemies that call for allies. That is really something that I'm not particularly happy was ever added into JRPGs. Enemies who can just, as an ability in battle, call in more enemies. Let me try and remember how all of this is laid out. Another somewhat side area that goes nowhere. And then what was this cave? Gondolin Cave. Do not remember it. Or wait, was that how you could come back? After the boat ride? That was, isn't it? Incredible! So this is the ocean Kraden was talking about. The Caragol is surrounded by land, so technically it's not a real ocean. A true ocean is totally open. What? But this looks just the way Kraden described it. Someday I want to see a real ocean, Isaac. Do you want to go to Tolby?
Yes.
You can't go any further along Silk Road. If you're going to Tolby, you'll have to cross the Caragol Sea. With Silk Road closed, everyone will have to cross by ship. The captain stands to make a lot of money. That's strange. Isn't the replacement ship here yet? The ship won't leave here till the next ship arrives. That's how it works. I doubt that we'll set sail before the other one gets here. Once we've crossed the Caragol, we'll reach Tolby. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's get going! I'm not getting any younger! Or is my husband thinking of giving up on Colosso this year? Are you looking for tickets for boarding?
Yes.
Let's see, there are 4 of you, so it will cost 600... no! You're not gonna do it. If you don't get on board, you can't go to Tolby. I'll figure it out, don't you worry. Are you going to take the ship?
Yes.
When you reach Tolby, please pass a message to my daughter. Her mother says that tickets are too expensive and she can't go there. We spent a year planning this trip and now this happens. The ship will be open until the tourists arrive. Feel free to look around. The captain's in a good mood, that's why he opened the ship up. Everything's going great. Today there's supposed to be lots of tourists on the ship. We're not going to check the tickets until the tour group gets here. There are a lot of passengers. I wonder if we'll be able to set sail. Oop, hold on a sec. Really, it makes me wonder. The replacement ship from Tolby should have been here by now. Do you think something happened while they were crossing to Caragol? Nut. But we can't send the ship out without hiring some warriors. Sending out a ship when it's this dangerous, it's like setting out to die.
It's too late to hire mercenaries now. There's no time.
This is a chance to make some money. It'd be really a waste to pass it up. I wonder if there are any other reliable warriors around. If we don't set sail now, you would be admitting you were afraid, Kaja. That won't happen. I won't let that happen. $23, hell yeah. We can leave as soon as we get our orders. Enough is enough, let's set off. Rowing is a man's job. Everyone down here gets so competitive. We're the ones who make the ship move. These big muscles are a sign that we're oarsmen. You can only do hard work like this while you're young. You've got to save up lots of cash before you get too old to row. Once we cast off, you just leave the rest to us. We'll see to it that they all have a pleasant voyage. I wonder when we're gonna launch. I don't feel like rowing all the way to the coast of Tolby today. I wonder if this is what a bad premonition feels like. I can't wait until we get to Tolby and I can stretch my wings. Spend your money while you're young enough to enjoy it. That's the manly thing to do. Damn right. From the sea, it looks like Silk Road is totally flooded. If you want to go to Tolby, get on the ship. I hear there's an isle in the middle of the Caragol, but I've never seen it. Seems like there would be buried treasure. It's that kind of island. Everyone rows in time with this drum. I love it when the oars move in rhythm with my drum. Lucky medal, nice. You can't take Silk Road much further than this. Everyone who goes to check gives up and comes back. Well, isn't this great? We can't take Silk Road and Colosso is starting. My daughter left Tolby to meet us at the docks. I'm really sad about this. We can't take Silk Road, so everyone's in a pickle. It's too expensive to get a ticket on a ship. I can't believe how expensive tickets are. We've come this far, and we can't take Silk Road. Well, too late for us to turn back. Play tunnel entrance. You want to go to the cave up ahead? Yes. I'd like to let you, but I cannot. You better just turn around. Hammett and Lady Leanna have commanded that none shall pass through here. Fine. Let's see here. No. Stupid fighter beast. Nothing over here. And then let's see. Is this... Probably could have killed that one quickly enough, but I just don't care to try. So are we now back? Yep. So this is all the way back to Vault. So they did finally fix the bridge between Calais and Vault. So hold on a sec, let me see. So we're gonna do a couple of little side questy things that you're now able to do upon revisiting some of these earlier places. You're the warriors who captured the thieves a while back, aren't you? You've returned to Vault! You probably heard, but the bridge to Calais has been fixed. If the volcano stays calm and the southern bridge stays fixed, we won't have any worries at all. Let's see if those thieves are still here. I hit somebody, so they put me in here. What I did was stupid, wasn't it? Yes, sir. I need to learn to control my temper. Very true. Oh, Isaac, you've come back to Vault. Ever since you left, all sorts of crazy things have been happening. Those thieves you caught have escaped from jail. We were worried that they might come after you. Have you run into them? No. Well, that's good. But be careful. There's no telling what they might do.
I hear a big festival is about to start in some faraway town. I'd sure like to see what kind of festival it is. Those thieves, you go all through all the trouble catching them, and then we let them get away. We're kind of shitheads like that.
I agree, kid. The mayor's family urn is on display now. You ought to go see it. So let's see here. We need to do a thing here. Hello, Poppy.
Ruff, ruff.
If you bring me some bones, I'll tell you a secret. I actually don't need the puppy to tell me a secret. So if you use reveal... Mimic! Okay, slight... no, Ivan unaffected. Slight drop from Mia. Yeah, just use ice. $50 damage to Ivan. Okay. Isaac up to level 18, okay. Another vial. Big bear! $29 to Garrett, alright. That's not nothing. Okay. Push this over here. Push this up. Alright. Vambrace. Okay, boosts attack. Yeah. Give it to Garrett so he remains viable. Okay, so how... In the name of God... Okay, so I think I need... Here... I see. Alright, this is starting to get confusing. Gargoyles. Okay, they're a little beefy. Does his own defense boost. Okay. Mia up to 18. Okay. And then where does this go? Okay, can't do much here. Oh, he's boosting the troll. $41 to Ivan. Okay. Move this out of the way. Oh, dear lord, the bees. Okay, now unfortunately, you cannot move Jin around onto other characters if one character's fallen behind. So I can't... I can trade it to Isaac, but I can't just give sap to Isaac, because at this point I have enough where every character can have 4 Jinny. So that's how it has to work. So unfortunately, sap is trapped on Garrett for the moment. Now we have to get back out of this cave. Got a nut. Cave troll nut, very important. Give that to Mia. He needs it. Right, the one on the right doesn't go anywhere. And we're out. Alright, so that does everything here. So we are also going to actually head all the way back and visit Vale. Hey, if it isn't Isaac, you came back home, huh? You surprised us, Isaac. You're back sooner than anyone expected. The eruption created a terrible mess on the other side of Mount Aleph. A river of lava burnt everything on the other side of Mount Aleph. You don't say. Looks like you made some friends in your travels, Isaac. I'm glad to see that. Isaac's new friends look interesting. I wonder if they're adepts like us. Did you see anything interesting on your trip, Isaac? Yes. Oh, really? That must have been exciting. Maybe I can join you on your next journey. Yes. Huh, really? I was just kidding. You don't need to be so polite. Please, for the love of God, don't make me go. I sense that Mount Aleph is not the only place to see strange events. Crossing the continent must indeed be difficult. The river in town grew so hot after Mount Aleph erupted. Everyone got excited, thinking there were hot springs on the mountain. But then the river cooled down again. Eruptions must have great power if they can heat a river. I don't need to check all the boxes again. You traveled around the eastern edge of the continent? You must be exhausted. I wonder if Isaac will continue his journey. Must be quite difficult. Well, if it isn't Isaac. You've grown so much I almost didn't recognize you. Does Isaac know that Dora was struck with an illness? Oh, it's you, Isaac. You came back, huh? You come all the way home just to stay here. Are you sure? No. That's better. You've come all the way back. Now go on home. I wonder if Isaac came here because Dora wouldn't let him stay. Other than the mayor, no one else knows about Dora's illness. And us. Of course. Somehow. Aren't you glad to see the village hasn't changed? Vale will never change, so you can come home whenever you like. Aww. Although it does look like the inn could probably use the business. I don't think anyone ever comes here. Oh, Isaac, you came back sooner than I thought. Isaac has grown so much so quickly. He looks splendid. Oh my, Isaac, how have you been? Oh my, when did you return to Vale, Isaac? Oh, it's gonna be years before I'm a grown-up, but Isaac's back already. Oh, you're just visiting. You got me surprised. I promised I'd become a great blacksmith before Isaac comes back again. It's a man's promise, and I have to keep it. Welcome home, Isaac. Oh, what happened? Why are you walking around with some girl who's not Jenna? Mind your own business, woman! That shy girl with Isaac sure looks like a nice girl.
Welcome back, Isaac. It's good to have you home. I wonder if we can play with Isaac and his pals again like we used to. I see you made many friends on your journey. I wish I could be like you, Isaac. I want to go on a journey to make new friends too.
Let's see, you still selling the same old worthless garbage? Isaac, when did you come back? After the way you left. I thought I might never see you again. I'm very happy to see you. What happened to Jenna? Haven't you found her yet? I heard you were back. I guess the rumor was true. You gonna tell us all the great tales from your journey? Wish I could learn the secret to making good weapons. Oh, it's you, Isaac. You came back. Yes? Vale won't be very quiet anymore, but I'm glad to see you. Your mother Dora will be too. We've seen many monsters lately, and it's become quite dangerous outside the village. That's why weapons are selling well. If only the blacksmiths could make better weapons. Alright, what you got, buddy? Lot of garbage. Okay. Complete trash. Okay. The eruption caused a crack to open on Mount Aleph's northwest side. The crack on Mount Aleph northwest side is widening. At this rate, the whole continent will split in half. Nothing to worry about, don't worry. Somebody just piling leaves on walls to make me look foolish? Nah, that's a cave. Power bread. Alright, we opened up the cave, found some probably 300-year-old stale bread. Good start, good start. The Great Healers are too afraid to go to Sol Sanctum anymore. They have nothing to fear. Their synergy should protect them. The healers are supposed to guard Sol Sanctum. How can they not go in? Fair. Although, to also be fair, it is on a now probably still active volcano, so I don't think I would want to go in there anyway. The northwest face of Mount Aleph was all scorched by a river of lava. They say the lava looked like the bowels of the earth had spilt forth. Damn! Hey, where'd that synergy stone go? It's gone! All that's left is a big hole in my roof. But the memory of the eruption won't go away, even once I fixed it. The impact from the eruption was too much for the people of Vale. Okay, now we do have to check this, because we, in fact, were not able to get in here prior. $123! Yes! Vale. There's literally no reason to take that synergy stone, in particular given that the town has a giant one right in the middle of it. I haven't been paying attention. Were there any more... Nope. There were no more whirlwind spots, okay. I still remember when Felix and I used to play here. Felix must be protecting Jenna, I'm sure of it. The mountain is apparently still casting synergy stones about. People who have been beyond the gate say they've seen them beside the roadside. If the synergy stones in the mountain continue to be scattered, Mount Aleph won't have any synergy stones left someday. Yeah, probably true. Oh, so you still haven't rescued Jenna? Will I ever see Jenna and Felix again before I die?
I get over colds quickly, but it sure is taking Dora a long time to recover from hers. Dora says it's just a cold, but she's been like this ever since Isaac left. It's taking her so long to recover.
A cold is going around. I should be careful. I know that there are always cold outbreaks when winter comes, but still. Let's see, we're gonna go up there last. I wonder why we haven't seen any travelers since the eruption. You know why, Isaac?
Yes.
Oh, the bridge to the south was ruined. Well, that explains it. Having no travelers is no fun at all. You literally have to stop using your cool powers every single time travelers come in. How would that be fun? Oh, it's Isaac, isn't it? Is Jenna back yet? Promise me, Isaac. Promise me you'll bring Jenna with you next time. You didn't bring Jenna with you? Okay, buddy, you need to calm down there a bit. Hold on a sec. I need to get this Vale nut. All the way home just a nut. Mount Aleph's eruption was so powerful it caused the continent to crack. The earthquakes aren't caused by eruptions. I think they're from the continent splitting in two. I think you're full of it, lady. I can't stop wondering what lies beyond this fence. I have a feeling my adventures will begin once I pass this fence. Have at it, kid. Go. Okay. I'll leave you to your business. You must have so many memories of this cottage, don't you?
Yes.
I thought so. You used to visit Creighton a lot, Isaac. Sorry, child. Let me go through. Thank you. The Vale Cave. Okay, how do we do this? Some mad vermin. Okay. Okay, that goes nowhere. Big bear. Good lord, 2 of you missed a goddamn bear? Where does this go? Oh, that's where this goes. Okay, cool. What? Are you kidding me? It just reset. Are you... Game. Alright, well, we have to go do it again. Where does this go again? Ooh. Okay, first... Oh, okay. So where does this go? Because I never tried this. Treasure chest. Nut. Ooh, okay. Garrett leveled up. Flare Storm. Nice. This one doesn't game. Are you fucking kidding me? Or wait, can I... Okay, I can jump to it. Okay, this time do not go down. Mimic? No. Halt gem. Okay, now I remember. Hold on. Okay, so we do have Kite. We're gonna give that to Ivan. No major difference, but a bit more of a stat boost, which I do like. Okay, the Halt Gem give to... Good lord, I have 3 different ability gems equipped on Garrett. Ah! I felt another one! They've been going on for a while. I can't even sleep at night. I can't stand these earthquakes! I wish they'd stop!
You say the danger has gotten you and no earthquakes continue. The smoke from Mount Aleph isn't thick at all. It looks okay now.
What do you have to say for yourself? Isaac, are you your new friends adepts by any chance?
Yes.
So there are others besides Valians who have been granted synergy. I see a beautiful girl has joined Isaac on his journey. Jesus! I wonder what Jenna will think when she sees... You all stop it! Why is it that different adepts have different powers? Is it because they meditate more, like the great healer? It's not fair. I want to have strong synergy, but I hate working for it. Know several people who think like that. The path to Sol Sanctum is still closed. You'll have to wait until the volcanic activity subsides. It'll be difficult to reach Sol Sanctum until Mount Aleph returns to normal. I bet you I can do it. Come on, let's go. It is very dangerous to go beyond here when Mount Aleph is active. Leave immediately. I am all alone in this dangerous place. How can the Great Healer treat me like this? Probably because you let us past you the first time, so that's your punishment for letting all of this happen. If you'd done a better job of guarding things, this wouldn't be a problem. Ah! Been a while. You're back? Have you gone home to see Dad yet? No. You have to see him. He's been worried about you. Not me, though. I think you're a nerd. Oh, so have I. Okay, fine. Sis. Shut up! Don't get me wrong, I was just worried you might get into trouble. Because, you know, you're not that bright. Yeah, alright, thanks, sis. So, are you home for good, or... Not just yet. You're leaving? Again? Don't push yourself too hard when you leave again. You guys are working so hard, but I'm worried. Are you really alright? Hey, how you been?
Oh, Garrett! Hey, Isaac! What happened? You back already?
Already? What kind of way is that to greet us?
But they said you might never come back. It still seems like you're not back for good, like you're just visiting.
Really? Is that what it seems like?
Yeah, you and your friends. You all look like you're about to leave.
You're smarter than you look, kid.
I have to shake up while you're not gone, right? While you're gone, right? If not...
Hey, the family will be fine as long as you're here. Am I right or what?
Yes.
Take care of our family while I'm gone, alright? Whatever you do, you must protect the family while I'm gone. Alright, I'm counting on you.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I could go with you if I were a little older. It's not fair.
Hey. What? Shouldn't we look for Garrett? Why? Isaac still doesn't know about Dora, right? Someone should tell him. You miss Garrett, don't you? You're looking for an excuse to find him. What? No! I just... Grandma, what's the matter? Are you choking? It's Garrett! Yeah, she must miss Garrett too. No, it's really Garrett! Look! Garrett!
Oh, Garrett.
Mom, Dad, I'm home.
What? Garrett? Oh, Garrett!
Hey, Grandpa, I'm home. For a sec, you know.
Yes, yes. Did you complete your mission for the wise one?
Hey, no. Not yet. Well, I'm glad you're home, even if it's just for a little while. You're leaving again soon, aren't you?
I'm just glad to see you're doing well.
No, that's right.
Let me introduce you to my new friends. I'm Ivan. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Mia from Immel. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Please look after young Garrett for us.
Well, enough chit-chat. Relax and enjoy your stay here.
That Ivan seems to be a smart boy. I wish you could be more like Ivan, Garrett. His new friends are all so polite. I'm very happy to see that.
Mia is such a nice girl. I wonder who Garrett likes more, Mia or Jenna? Grandpa! It must be nice to be young and gallivant about with lovely girls.
Did you hear us talking about Dora just now?
Yes.
Dora told us not to worry, that it's just a fever. Don't worry too much, Isaac. Wasn't too smart to talk about Dora without checking for Isaac. Wish we could tell him the truth. I hope you didn't get sick during your travels. Garrett always eats too much. He always makes his mother worry. Garrett seems to have grown up a bit on this difficult journey.
What was that alchemy that Creighton was always researching? I feel it was something that was better left alone.
Yeah, you're right. Even if the eruption had no relation to alchemy, I still don't want Creighton to come back to the village. Alright, earthquakes still strike once in a while. Gives me the chills every time. Every time the ground shakes, I worry there will be another eruption. And now, for the last house. She didn't even fix the roof, she's so distraught. Can we do it? No.
Who is it? Is it the innkeeper? Is it time to eat? No? Then who?
Isaac! Are you finally home? Have you completed your mission? You haven't, have you? Have you forgotten your promise, Isaac? Bad Isaac! Get out! You promised you wouldn't come back until your quest was complete, right?
No.
You were more worried about me than keeping your promise? Who told you I was ill? The mayor or was it the innkeeper? This is not a yes or no question.
Yes.
So you came because you were worried after hearing about me. You can't get out of your promises just because you're worried about me. I just caught a cold, that's all. But I'm fine now. Look! See? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go on. Do your best to complete your quest, okay? Don't you worry about me. Just do your best to complete your quest. I'm sorry I seem so harsh, Isaac. I'm so happy to see you. I'll be waiting for you to come home for good. Okay, guys, so this is my room. I have a book here. It's called Being an Adept. It's pretty chill. Alright, that's the end of the tour. Alright, so that does it for returning to Vale. Got the Winjin out of here. So let's see, went back to Vault. The only thing in Vault was the Earth Gin. Let me double check here to make sure I'm not missing things. Yep. Okay, we need to figure out that, but that's later. Got that, got that. Alright. So we... Come on. We'll head back to Vault for a second. And we'll go ahead. Pop a save. And then we will go ahead and call this recording there. So, some interesting progress made. We went up to Immel and saw the Mercury Lighthouse lit, unfortunately. Although, it apparently opened up the Fountain of Youth, so, I mean, how bad of a thing was it really? Saved Kalima Forest. Let's see, went to the Fuchin Temple, I think. Hit up Xi'an. Basically went through a whole bunch of stuff, actually. Got through the desert. So next up is, we may head over to... Do I need to head to Calais before we have to go and rescue Hammett? We're at the point where we're, if you remember earlier on, we had to go up to Lunpa. Or, well, no, Hammett fled up north to Lumpa because the bridge was out. We are going to have to go back there and save him. So that's probably going to be right at the start. I don't know if we need to go to Calais before doing that. Or maybe there's a reason to go there before doing that. Regardless, hopefully you broskis are enjoying it. And hopefully I will see you next time.